Oh, I didn't even let it say yeah. Oops, wrong screen. Hello, my early birdies. How are you? Did I close my closet? I did. Okay, I'm tripping out in every way right now. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, my early birdies? Mint, 1D Sweat Sora, Dog Mum, and no, that's it, right? Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. What's up? What's up? Chapstick check is amazing because holy shit, my lips feel like they're bleeding lately from this winter dryness. So thank you. That was a very good choice. Very good. How was everyone's Saturday, guys? I was drinking last night, so I'm a little hungover technically. I can admit to this, okay? I'm not a horrible person for drinking. I'm a horrible person for other reasons. But I hope you guys are doing good today. I was sleeping. I slept in until I think 12 today, or like 11:30. And I got up and I was like, you know, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty energetic. I can start the day off good. I can be ready to get stuff ready in time. And then like, I think like an hour and a half ago, I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap. A little nap can't hurt, right? I deserve a little treat for a nap, I think. And then the punishment for that is 20 minutes late to start. So, my apologies. Sean. Hello, Sean. You have swag? Who is swag? Why do you have him locked up? Ah, shit. Mint said the magic word. God damn it. But you were already in the stream. I guess I didn't say people who weren't already in the stream could get me to dance. Alright. Oh my god, I hit my wall. Sorry. That was an Instagram reference for what Mint said, and for me doing a dance. So, only Instagram people would understand that. I want you to send me 300,000 seashells for Swag's freedom. You know what? God bless soldiers like you. We need more of you in our lives. My arms hurt, guys. My arms feel like they're broken. I got I think it's called it's like DOMS or something, where when you work out for the first time in a while and you push a little hard, it feels like your muscles kind of lock up. And my left arm, I can't extend it right now. I can only go like almost extended. It hurts. It hurts. I need to hire someone to give me sponge baths to help wash my body. What am I doing? I'll stop. Oh, I should make it so you can just type !Insta to check out the Insta. Good idea, Mint. I'll fix that right now. I'll do this. Sean, what were you up to last night? What were you up to at 8 PM last night? Where did I click it? What about subs? That's my favorite thing to get in my arms. My muscle fibers. They know that I'm a sub brat, so it hurts extra good. Do I look hungover? Do I look like shit today? Or am I at the same level of shit? 1 second. Okay, it should make it so then the Instagram thing works now. Basketball season. I'm so excited to manage a team with an Aussie as the coach. Aussies aren't legal. They're not allowed to exist in Canada. The Queen herself, as her dying wish, said, all Australians must leave every other country. This is how it works. He's an alien. Illegal. 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 I almost gave my mom a heart attack last night, guys. Today potentially could have got ended or postponed if she actually was dead. I came home, or like, yeah, I came home pretty late last night, and she didn't know I was coming back. And when I got upstairs to where I live, I was just like in the washroom, just washing my hands as one does who's clean. and I was watching a YouTube video while doing so, and I heard someone creaking on my stairs. I heard some steps creaking and cracking slowly, and then I look over, and I see my mom hunched over, very scared looking as she crawls up my stairs on her feet, thinking that there's someone who's breaking in upstairs. And then she almost fell down when I startled her. But I feel like maybe she shouldn't have went up by herself anyways, considering she's an elderly lady. But it's okay, she's brave. She's got farmer strength. She could have handled anyone, I'm sure. By the way, did you guys see that I changed my schedule again? It's not even interesting anymore, right? But Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays now primarily. No Mondays and Thursdays. I know some people are happy about that because that's what feels right, you know? This week specifically, I'm doing The Devil in Me. The devil is inside of me. He is in me. I'm playing that today, tomorrow, and yeah, that's it, I think. Or not tomorrow, sorry, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm playing it today, and then Tuesday, and then I should beat it on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna finish Stay Out of the House finally by playing inside of my house. And then Friday, dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing my sister's makeup. I'm gonna make her pretty for once in her life. And yeah, so let's see how that goes. She's very shy. She might not talk at all. She might put tape over her lips so she can't talk. I don't know. I had to convince her with a lot of money to get her to come on stream on Friday. Yeah, it's Mandy. You guessed it right. Mandy is the sis that's known to be on camera on Friday. So I guess it's gonna be my first time I've ever had like a family member on stream, right? Like maybe I've posted pictures of them and stuff, but yeah, that day will be the first. Sister stream, let's go. Sean, shut up. Mandy's my only sister. Yeah, definitely. I definitely don't have 4 sisters. Yeah. This is why I have a cannon installed in my bedroom door. Well, Sean, you know what you are? You're like that, you know that meme? That 4chan meme? Where it's like, oh, I forget how it goes. Something about like, oh, the gun rights are exactly as how it was originally intended by the founding fathers. So you have to, like, when an intruder comes into your house, you have to line up the cannon. And then you have to, like, spend 5 minutes to reload your rifle to shoot them. You know what I'm talking about? Scotty makeup stream. Scotty doesn't need makeup. Scotty's perfect, okay? Scotty is eternal. Tally ho, just as our founding fathers intended. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You're a smart man. You are very smart. Hello? Why is my mouse not working? Oh. Hello? 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 Okay. We got it. Houston, we have liftoff. I'm gonna load up the game because I want to play it now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I just realized my camera's gonna shit itself, I'm pretty sure. Last time I did this, it was very weird. Is that Mary? Is that an Italian plumber named Mario in the chat? I look lovely today? I was saying earlier that I thought I looked like shit because I'm hungover. I'm cool, guys. I drink sometimes. That makes me extra cool. But thank you. You look lovely too. I've never seen you today, but I'm just gonna take a guess. 50mm cannonball flies through the body of a burglar, instantly killing them. Yo, you're telling me you're killing burgers? Like the food? Why would you do such a thing? What did they ever do to you? Where the fuck is the game? There it is, found it. Let's see if the camera shits itself. Get out of here, the yes audio. Need to catch more stream pokey people. Yeah, hey, is that not working today? Why is there no Pokemon spawning? It's working, right? It just hasn't been triggered yet. Ah, there we go. Just as I said it. Hamburglar has a warrant. He needs to be stomped to the ground. Into a pulpy paste. Wendy, you have the most Pokemon, don't you? I'm pretty sure. You're a villain. You're literally Team Rocket. It's insane. Sean is Team Red Rocket. Chapstick again? At this hour? Okay. Silly sausage being drunk and disorderly. It's true. I even took some edibles last night too. Edibles and drinking. That's usually something I wouldn't do. You have 9 right now. Jesus Christ, that's you almost have as many Pokemon as my family has children. New camera angle? Not today. No, this is the same one from last time. But hey, good like odds on it being a new angle, considering I do it every single day. It's gonna be another new angle soon though, because I'm gonna buy a mount. I'm gonna buy a camera mount, so then it's not like, because currently it's on my monitor, right? But my monitor's a piece of shit and it lowers by itself constantly. Maybe the camera's holding it down. But yeah, I'm just gonna buy like an arm for the camera itself, so it'll be slightly different. Your team Jacob. Jacob's a creep. I hated Jacob. Jacob belongs in a pound. Oh yeah. Devil in Me. Yeah. So this is a scary game. You guys don't know. I'm streaming The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me. I'm streaming this game called The Devil in Me. Okay? What is this game? I control the fate of characters, just like the Quarry, and I have to make quick decisions, and they might die. They might die, you know, based off what I do, which is bad, because I'm not resetting. This is permadeath, baby, for like 5 different characters. No resets, because I ain't no snitch ass, bitch ass. For anyone who missed it last stream, or you don't know what this game is, the plot is H.H. Holmes, who was a real serial killer, like 150 years ago or something. He lived on an island and he was a hotel manager, I think, or something. And he had a mustache, a really gross mustache, and a bowler hat on. And he serial killed people. And I think he had like, what, 100 killings or something? 200 killings? I don't know. Insane KDR for sure. But eventually he got caught. And I think he said some pretty crazy shit. He said that it was the devil in him who made him kill people. And that's not good, right? You don't want to kill people. And then he told people after he got hung, or not after, he said when he's done being hung, to put concrete on his grave so then he doesn't kill more people. Oh, and also when he got hung, it took like 5 minutes for him to die or something. Something insane like that. He was off the perk permanently. I think what else happened. Okay. In the game, you play as a documentary crew. Yeah. You visited the island. We visited the island. Let's get this straight. We're visiting the island where the hotel was. And we got invited by some weirdo who fucked off and abandoned us after getting us to go to the hotel. He had a kid with him too, which seemed irrelevant, but for some reason the kid was there. They left the island. Nothing much happened for most of the first part. Like nothing really that crazy happened in the game. But near the end, I got one of my favorites killed. There's this girl, I think her name was Erin, if I remember, with an E. Yeah, she died. There was this dude who looked like a mannequin. He looked like he had like mannequin stuff all over his body. And he stabbed, you know, through the throat. And that was pretty shitty, considering I liked her the most. But people die sometimes when they get stabbed in the throat, and it sucks. But this game's a lesson. Don't ever go to any island or get stabbed. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all you guys missed. Things started to get pretty exciting near the end, which was unfortunate considering I thought the first part was kind of boring. Like the first 3 hours, not much happened. But it's okay, it was just setting the mood. It was just setting the mood. And for some reason I'm a pirate now. Oh, and there's a little hook for today and probably the rest of the playthrough. I'm gonna gift 5 subs for every death I cause. So let's hope I don't become poor. Here's the hydration check that I was supposed to give 4 minutes ago. I didn't even wipe the chapstick off my lips, you disgusting, disgusting person. How many people am I gonna get killed today, guys? Am I gonna be poor? I'm gonna get no one else killed. We're not gonna get anyone killed. I think for the quarry I only got one like main character killed, one playable character killed, so this could be the same, you know? This could be the same. At least 8. That's insane considering there's only like 4. That's how shitty I am at the game, that I will somehow murder even extra characters. He had a hotel of horrors? Was that actually like the theme? Like he genuinely had like a scary hotel even before people knew he was a scary person himself? They're gonna get revived and then die again. That actually might happen, because I feel like there's something a little weird going on, but it seems like they're trying to reanimate people or make them into robots or something, into robots. Oh, also, let me know if the audio sucks or if the audio's too quiet for today, because like for the game itself, because I know last stream people said the game was too quiet, but I turned it up. Yeah, just let me know how the balance is if it's bad. And make sure to tell me I'm a shitty person too while you do it. It gets me to speed up things and fix it quicker. We're gonna play alone. This is online technically. You can play for fun. But I don't have those, so I'm doing the solo. Don't hate on mustaches. Do I technically have a mustache? I feel like I do, right? At least currently. Yeah, I mean it's hair on my lip. Wouldn't that be a mustache? I'm allowed to hate on mustaches if I too have a mustache. It's how it works. Okay, continue.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a
It's a
maze. She just turned
ghost.
around somewhere and...
And screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
You don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let this shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the hell off this island.
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Okay, you've had a second.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Is it realistic in scary games and movies for people to get into huge fights when they're being stalked and killed by people? Then again, I guess as far as these people know, they're not getting killed yet. They don't know that the girl died. But I just feel like he wouldn't be fighting. But maybe he wouldn't. I don't know. Now, he built the hotel to be as fucked as possible the higher up the floors go, so it had rooms that could suffocate people with gas through chambers, peepholes, a massive meat grinder. Certain hallways led to nowhere. What the fuck? 'Twas the ultimate booby trap hotel. No boobies, though. H.H. Holmes was a creep. That's putting it, that's putting it lightly. He's a little strange, right?
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Yeah, you tell him.
So the show is more important than the fat Aaron is missing? No way, Mark, come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what's made the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen.
Wait a minute. Game theory time. Charles, the old British man. Nah, I was gonna say, what if he's somehow responsible for this? Because he keeps conveniently leaving. So what if he's like, what if in that 5 seconds he was gone, he quickly put on the suit and he, you know, yeah. If only there were boobies, it would be the greatest. Oh.
Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Erin is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever.
And you're British.
I'm going.
I'm coming with you. We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Erin too.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's next to die?
Okay, genius.
I still think
First
Charles.
for Demet.
I'm
Or
not
Charlie,
looking for
whatever his
Dumet.
name is.
I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Erin has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
You know,
Impossible.
working this job
No one has ever done it.
made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
This game looks pretty good, actually. I thought the graphics were shitty last time, but
What happened
I think
here?
it looks pretty good.
I
mean, the mouths are weird,
No
but I feel like
idea.
mouths are just weird in every game, pretty much. Misty says meow. That's not what dogs are supposed to do. They're supposed to say moo. Current objective, look for Demet. Okay.
Erin!
You warn me
We...
before you start shouting?
Wait, we have a card, right? I can shimmy my way into it. Shimmy shim Charles, let's go. Yeah.
I'm starting to freak out.
We've barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Erin!
For all
Open
we
it
know,
up.
she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma.
What?
She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find her. This looks pretty old.
People who know flowers, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hey, I want to pick it up. God damn it. Ah! It's okay. My mouth is weird. It splits off into 4
Wait,
separate
what?
flaps of teeth lining the edges. Are you from Blade, Sean? Are you a vampire from Blade? I knew it. Or you could be the Predator. I always knew you were one. Mr. Hector Monday. Mr. Shit. I guess I'm covering this shit for you guys if you want to read it yourself, but at least on the right side. Am I a shitty person? Nah, I'm gonna keep it where it is. Mr. Hector Monday, Montgomery. I don't need to read his address. August 10th, 1992, Mr. Monday. Thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, General Manager. Hola, Liz. How are you? How are you? Nobody listen to Blade? Is that how you say it? Is it just Blade? Sean, I feel like you don't even have a list of top 5 Playboy Cardi songs, and it really shows. It really shows. Oh my god, letters? The fuck? Words even? Murder Castle Lobby Day. Slow pan through lobby. Drink it in the atmosphere. Go for a 360 instead? What, is this just directing options? Or, shit? Instructions? Series of dissolves between key exhibits and details. Ending on front desk. A hand reaches into frame and rings the doorbell. Desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate says... The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life, and the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Kate turns away from the desk and exits frame. Cut to Kate, slow pullback as she walks through lobby. As we've already seen that bloody reign come to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, his hotel, or murder castle, as it became known, was gutted in the act of suspected... Oh, there's a back page. Arson. Before the building itself was torn down in 1938. Wait, I thought we're in the same building, are we not? The hell are we then? For some reason, I'm for some reason tonight. Feeling a little depressed for some reason today, but thankfully I'm getting over my sickness. You know what, sometimes there doesn't even have to be a reason, you know? I can 100% relate to that. I'm not depressed right now, but some days I do just get shitty feeling for no reason at all. Yo, holy shit. 1 second. Mary, you're number 5 for oats? I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you don't gamble them away and lose them. I guess I have to... Yeah, I guess that giveaway's in a few days, isn't it? Huh. Ooh. Sean's number 4, goddamn. I'm thinking number 1 is Flipside, number 2 is Inferno. Who would be number 3 be? Would it be Autumn? Is it unbalanced how many oats people get for gifting? Should I lower it, maybe? Maybe next month. Number 1, Steel Magnolia. 2, Stairway to Heaven. 3, Stairway to Hell. 4, Slat. 5, Steel Mongolia. I said Mongolia. Unplug. Dude. How about Scrat? What do you think of Scrat? Like the squirrel. That's a pretty good song, too. You have gambled and lost, yet you're still number 5? You are strong. Get it, girl. Mm-hmm. Steel Magnolia's another good one. Or Mongolia. Shit. I read it wrong again. Why did no one catch Cubone? Dude, Cubone is like one of my favorite Pokemon. He has a dead mother. It's awesome. Arson. Before the building itself was torn down, 1938, consigning into another part of Holmes' infamy into history. Or so it seemed. Does our audience understand consigning? I definitely don't. Kate stops, camera continues to pull back, revealing the space around her. It may look like I've stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I'm safe and sound in present-day Illinois. No one's safe in Illinois, that's just stupid. There are a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. You can almost hear the desperate screams. Wait. In a recreation of the infamous building where noted entrepreneur and H.H. Holmes expert Grantham Dumet has. Also, it's a replica building. You can almost hear the desperate screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes' next victims. So without further ado, let's step back into time and maybe see if we can't uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Okay. I understood some of those words. Wait, I have a question. Am I meant to be able to see Pokemon on my screen? What? Is there Pokemon on the screen? There's not, right? No, you're not supposed to. There's one spot you can see the Pokemon. It's below the stream if you're watching on a computer. If you go to the panels, you know, there's a Pokemon section where you can see your Pokemon. I know some streams have it where you can see them on screen, but I no chance am I doing that. That shit's too cluttered. The hell's this?
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
I bet he never even went to business school. Business
Jamie,
school still sounds made up.
Over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it. You always assume the worst.
It's just
All
metal
we know
flavored.
is something was dragged
ketchup.
along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Din Din? I love Din Din. I can't see him. Was just wondering where they show up. Oh, okay, yeah, you can see them below the stream. Yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Demet.
See, now I'm scared again.
What? So he hasn't left?
It's a recording, you goddamn idiot. I'm pretty sure, at least. I wasn't prepared to be spooked already. I thought this would take like an hour to get scary again, but I'm already a little on edge. I'm edging.
Thank you!
How dare you follow me? No, Dilf Demolisher. Oh, that is such a goddamn good name. And accurate, I'm sure. Thank you for that follow. Guys, give them a thank you. Come on, my gracious community. Tell them to welcome in. And enjoy the sauerkraut. Everyone gets a handful of sauerkraut for following the stream.
Oof. Lovely.
What? Wait, I thought I could pick it up. Can I not? Oh, there's someone like screaming or something in the distance. He's not screaming, he's like moaning or something.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please.
Oh no.
Please.
Are you?
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look!
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You've shifted your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Is he gonna stab him through the fence?
Help. Help me.
Grab it?
Jamie.
Oh. 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 Step back. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Please help. Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand.
I would have ducked if I could.
Damn it.
But maybe he would have just stabbed through something else.
What's happening?
That man was full of jelly.
What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
I did bro dirty.
Did you see him?
The mask?
It's the way of the blade,
Hell
dude.
was that?
Oh, you're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hydration check. Yum. What if instead of a scythe there was a comically large spoon? Whoa. You know, hear me out. Hear me out. What if it was a spork? Wouldn't that be pretty random? Wouldn't that be pretty insanely quirky?
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Oh, she's one of them.
Find your spirit crystal.
She's believe.
Don't do that.
That's such a Taurus thing to do. Holy shit. I was just thinking about how weird it is that we as human beings choose to pay money to be scared. That's what I would always say about people who go on roller coasters and stuff. I get it now, but when I was younger, I would just be like, you're fucked. Like, why would you want to feel like you're gonna die? You know, like that's so goddamn bizarre. I still do hate most rides anywhere because I don't trust them. The only place I ever trust is Disneyland for rides. I won't really go on anything else, but anything intense at least. That's how I feel when people eat ghost peppers and shit. I mean, dude, how, like, you tell me people put ghosts in their mouths? That's just, no. That's like actually torturous, right? I'm a little bitch when it comes to like heat overall, like spiciness. And I remember I had like a chicken wing or a veggie wing, maybe it was, I don't know, a few years back at a restaurant, and I didn't get it mild, I just got it normal, and I felt like crying and like throwing up from it. And apparently, and then yeah, all the people I was with who were eating it were just like, that is like not even bad, like it's completely normal. And it felt like my eyes were on fire somehow. Maybe I touched my eyes too with it. So yeah, I can't understand anything else like that. People are wild as hell.
Don't make fun of me.
People kind of silly.
Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
I have a sister-in-law named Amethyst. She's not shaped like a rock, though. It's one thing to be scared of because it releases endorphins and stuff. Wait, what? It's one thing to be scared because it releases endorphins and stuff. It's another thing to be in actual physical pain. Right, yeah. One's just a feeling. The other is like actual, real pain.
No, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Maybe you're right. Yeah.
Maybe you're right.
How do I get to the setting? Oh.
But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
This isn't the time or place to.
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off.
Sorry, what job? Mark, my man. You gave up opportunity of a lifetime. It's reminding me there's a new cheese toasty place in town, and I got a cheese melt with honey buffalo sauce for lunch today, and it slapped. You're telling me honey buffalo sauce is a thing? You're telling me a bee and a buffalo mated and created that sauce? I'm sorry, I'm not funny. That does sound good though, even though I don't eat meat. That does sound
I
pretty
never
good.
told you the truth about it.
You should have sent some to everyone. Come on, send a little piece of it to the community.
About
Be
what?
nice. Be nice.
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Provocative. Okay.
But I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I? Things were already starting to get
What was that weird
tough
face
for us.
reset?
No. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Where is it? Stupid choice. Surprise.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Kiss.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Apprehensive. You should have said this before. Assertive. I was honest about my priorities.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
Whenever I get chased by a
You
serial
better
killer,
go.
I decide to
Let's
talk
find
about my
Aaron and get the
feelings.
fuck out of here.
It's the only way to
Do you
survive.
think they found Dumet?
I don't care. I'm more interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously.
Where could Erin be? Maybe she's just under a couch, under a rug, even.
Who's
You
going
never
around
expect to find them
locking
under
these
a rug.
doors?
Dumet? His little helper in the yellow coat.
Wait,
Campus Strangler strikes
What's that?
again.
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke?
What?
How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the
I
same.
don't remember the story. Is that her friend who died or something?
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and
Yikes.
that's when he got her.
It's okay.
The Scranton
fucking
Strangler
okay.
strikes again.
It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Oh no. Oh, I can't. Yeah.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
It's just a little funhouse.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
We're just in Pee-wee's
maintenance
funhouse.
corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Oh, not the dark. I don't want to get grabbed. Is it because I ran? Am I stupid?
What's going on? Dumet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Keep looking away when the pokey comes.
Let's think about this.
You're never allowed to look
You
away.
saw
This is
Ned
your
take off.
lesson, Wendy.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe.
You have to physically
Or
glue
perhaps
your
the man
eyes.
we met wasn't
to the
actually
chat.
Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
contraption. That's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Maybe I'll beat this tonight. The hell am I gonna do tomorrow then?
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall.
That's actually what it was like in real life, right? There'd be like doors that lead to nothing.
About it.
How did he even create it? I need to do research on this guy because that's insane. He must have been like genuinely a good craftsman too, if he did it all himself, or was it like, I guess he could have hired people or something. I want to read up on this man.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he
Oh,
messing with
that was
us?
like an upside down
She's the
door.
most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Oh. The hell's that? Oh, a loony. Gonna be rich. I can buy some candy now. This is good. We're eating
Charlie,
good tonight.
Come here. Let's get this open.
This sick bastard knows I'm a vegetarian.
We're in
He
a
puts me
bloody
in this
nesting
room.
doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll.
What?
You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are
In
you
a
losing
doll.
your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen.
Second, the balance is a little shitty still. Yeah. H.H. Holmes, to avoid suspicion about the designs of the building, hired and fired several work crews. Wow, that's... I guess that's
Trapped
smart.
in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room,
Oh
Charlie.
shit, I cut him off.
I found a way out, maybe.
I'm rude.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
stand back. That's not what I was expecting.
Oh shit.
Charlie?
What's up, Tecum, son? I butchered your name, I'm sorry. I'll call you Tech. I think that's a good way to make sure I'm not butchering it. So is this based on an actual place? Yeah, oh, well, the recreation isn't, right? Because I thought we were in the original hotel right now, but this is just a recreation. The real hotel was demolished in like the 30s, I think they said. But yeah, apparently the actual place was was built exactly like this. I want to watch like a documentary on this after. Because this doesn't seem real, right? Like how can all of this be a thing? But apparently it is, so.
Fuck.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Erin?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
What if she's a ghost too now?
Mark, come over here. What is going on?
Do you guys want anyone dead in the game? Like, is there any character you hate? I feel like... I don't think I hate any of them, but this, who's the girl of Charlie? Jamie? She annoys me. She's
Are
kind
we
of
locked in
dickish.
here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait.
I like this dude the most.
You hear that?
Which means he's probably gonna die
Is that
next.
them?
All the people I
Where's
like
it coming
die.
from?
Aaron died last stream.
Somebody's in the restaurant.
She's my favorite.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
Everyone killed them all. True chaos. Chaotic neutral. Or chaotic evil, actually. They also try to connect Holmes to being Jack the Ripper, because when suspicion rose in the US, he fled to the UK, and that's when the murders... Wait, whoa. When when the suspicion rose in the US, he fled to the UK, and that's when those murders occurred. Are you serious? Holy shit. But it's not him, right? It's someone else? That's actually insane. Holy shit. I thought Jack the Ripper was way earlier, though. I thought that was like 1700s. I thought that was in the 17. Dude, that's... Holy crap. I need to look this up. I need to watch something about this. Is there like a documentary about it? There must be, right?
All of you. Really? I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross.
That's actually really talented that he did this. The hair is a little wrong.
Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show.
You look better than the real ones.
What the?
Some on YouTube? Okay, I need to watch some. Let me know if you guys have any, like, any good videos. Send the link in the server, because I'm yeah, if you guys recommend any. Why aren't my Twitch chat things working? 1 second. I need to set a reminder to fix my device. Okay, back in. As soon as Holmes returned to the US, the murder stopped in the UK. Oh my god. What would you guess? Do you think it's him? Like, is it the same person?
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Reassuring. They're only mannequins. Or disturbed. Well, it's not Charlie's fault. Jesus
Relax.
Christ. Oh!
So,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us.
I mean,
weird?
neither of
Yes.
those options really made sense.
Hustlers are
I probably
shit.
should have said nothing.
No.
Investigate the mannequins. Okay.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumont?
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Why did he had no hair to match this dude, huh? Okay. It's fucked up that he made him bald. That's what's really fucked up about this situation. Listen, it's one thing to skin people and kill them, but to bring upon baldness to a man who has a full set of hair is just sickening. I've read a lot of material on this man. I also have suspicion it was him. He was very smart and also forged many materials to cover his tracks. He fuck, that's insane. Doesn't it kind of sound like, am I wrong in thinking this? That, is he technically, sorry, was he a genius, would you say? I mean, evil people can be geniuses, right? Because, like, he sounds like a genius, all the stuff he's done. Did you delete the introduce yourself channel? What, did I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. No, wait, can you guys not see it? Oh, I'm so stupid. I made it so then only, I didn't, what? I changed it so that no one could see the introduction channel now. How did I manage to do that? Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. Oh, I made it so then everyone can see the channel. No, I made it so everyone can send messages in the channel, but I didn't make it so then people can actually, like, view the channel. I'm stupid. Or I'm just different, whichever one. Also, welcome to the server, Tech. Feel free to let me know if you don't prefer me calling you Tech or something else. Someone tried sliding to your DMs? Nah. Nah, you're not serious, are you? is there just like an instant person who's just full of Riz? Just instantly sliding, huh? The smiley thing? What smiley thing? Who knows? It's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Now until Detective Mary gets on the case. Get your old smoking hat and a pipe and a magnifying glass, Mary.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just
It
threw
really
these
doesn't.
together in the last couple of hours.
It's actually insane how much it does not look like him, but okay. Just because the clothes, I guess. Yeah. She doesn't even look Indian. I mean, then again, look how much he's fucked up everyone else in this game, so I shouldn't be surprised.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
The smiley thing. What it is to react to set your DM status under roll. Oh. That's just a lot. Some servers have that where you can just let people know if you aren't accepting DMs or you are, blah, blah, blah. Did someone actually message you instantly? That's bizarre.
And they're getting closer.
Watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Nah, I see what Mark's doing. He's trying to flirt with her right now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No messages received? Okay, good. I mean, unless you want messages, in which case, bad. Oh no. Oh! Oh, what did I do? Oh, thank God I didn't hit her. Holy shit, I would have smoked her in the head.
Thank God.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Empathetic.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron.
Good luck, Sean. Be brave.
So we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
there's
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. Dead.
The hell?
Dead. Dead. Dead.
What was that?
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Don't touch it, you weirdo.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
1 second, guys. Thanks for waiting, cuties.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Am I in sweatpants? Is that insane? Do I have to do a spin around? I am in sweatpants, but I'm not sweating. Not yet. Maybe the game scares me a bit more. It'll be true to the name.
You man! You wanna play around?
Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
No way I'm wearing pants. Dude, it's true. The rumors are actually true. I'm wearing pants. Yeah. Or maybe my legs are just painted to look like pants. You'll never know. You'll never know. Holmes was caught after attempting to use another corpse in an insurance scam. Not for the hotel business. He had 50 lawsuits out for his arrest and just general scams. Holy shit. That man was just rubbing his hands with like different ways to like mess with people. Insane. Charlie didn't break a hip, did you? Are your hips turned into dust? Mayhaps.
I've got to get out of here.
Liar mint in the chat. Okay. Not sure where my boundaries are of humor / advances, so I'm just gonna move on. You didn't do anything bad. I say some pretty risque shit, so don't worry, it's all good. The stream is like the community and stuff is open to like, you know, adult humor and shit.
Oh shit!
I knew that was gonna be too convenient. It was a spicy key. Must have had ghost peppers attached to it.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
Am I gonna get electrocuted for trying to open this? Let's find out if I become a corpse. Oh no. Oh goodness. Chicago killer, victim 1. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's ears removed by severely? No, severely. No, severely. That's severely, right? Severely sharp object, possibly scalpel. I can't read today. Holy crap. My brain, alcohol, it does things.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision.
He's a collector.
Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy.
Okay, not gonna lie, that small little scalpel on the left is kind of cute. I know that's weird to think a small object like a knife is cute, but I just kind of like miniature
Nice
objects.
job, actually.
That's why I love
Very
my
little.
community, because everyone's so short. Sweatpants weather is the goal of every top. This is news to me. I'm learning.
Bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs.
When can you read? I can't read ever, to be honest, Mint. I actually just have I was gonna say a device. I just have something that reads me silently every Twitch chat message. That's how I can understand what you guys are saying. Only verbally, of course. One day I'll learn how to read. One day.
From the earlier MO. If you remember, that
Before I hit
shadow was
50.
still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
How do you hear if it's silent? What? Hey, yo, Moonlight. The way my laptop is not wanting the stream to play. It knows that the stream's bad content, so it's trying to help you out. Hello, bitch. I called you a bitch because you said you were a bitch, so that's allowed, right? Yeah. KD, like Kraft? Like the macaroni? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, please, if I open this book and it has macaroni in it, I'll be so happy. I can't open it, though. Why'd it get me excited? It even has the gold color of macaroni. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. On-site assessment has begun, evacuation has begun in the hotel basement. Work on the first and second floors are going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap. Who's Mr. Belknap again? I don't remember. Mr. Belknap, James Kelly, man has two first names, has left the project, left a note citing an emergency, didn't contact me directly, written report to follow. First set of moving walls have been implemented, acquired a copy of the blueprints from Mr. Belknap, started work on basement ceiling supports. Okay. Might have to do with a fuck ton of tabs. Do you never close tabs, you villain? Your girl's writing her term paper and needs them tabs. Are they really as important as Twitch tabs, though? That's the real question. When is school over for you guys? When is winter break for everyone? Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation begun. Shit, I didn't mean to move that page. It's okay. Basement plumbing has been completed. Floor renovations to be completed next week. Bar renovation completed. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Reconstructed. All moving walls completed. It's like crazy. I got 3 windows open, one with 11 tabs, another 7, and the last 17. You're sick in the head. Okay, see it. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew is still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments while waiting to hear back from Kelly. I did not mean to move the page, but it's probably not important anyways, so we're gonna move on. Flashed in the screen. I got flashed. That's probably important. Laura finished installing the Tannoy? I've never seen that word in my life. Tannoy system of Mr. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. What is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow, I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. Okay, I kind of want to see what I missed on the page. I doubt it's anything, but let's just quickly hover. Ryan has left me a note saying his mom's unwell. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to follow. Okay. Not in college, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Was the t-shirt even free? Did you even get to... Did you have to pay extra for it? Is that what the tuition was for?
What the hell was that?
Unlimited shirts. It's worth more than the paper. The t-shirt was included with the tuition. Just the factory to make the t-shirts is why the tuition is so high, right? It's the highest material. It's woven using materials from other planets in the deepest mines. Oh wait, should I touch this? Am I gonna get messed up? Ah, whatever. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh god. Please don't die. I do not want to gift 5 subs. Please don't die. I got a comfy as frick hoodie from my uni. Can I have it? See, this is why I should go to college, guys. Gift $5. It's either 5 doms or 5 subby brats. It's the only option, okay? Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I don't know if it fit your long string bean self. Oh, did you not get an extra large one? I'm not saying that because you would need that. Let me finish this sentence. I feel like a lot of people, mainly, you know, mainly girls from what I've seen, they always like wearing extra large sweaters because it's comfy. So I was thinking maybe you'd have an extra large one just because it's comfy. That was a good save, right? Proud of you, Wendy. Good job. You've even slaved a Pokemon. In your balls.
If I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Wait, for this? Was he talking about the little doll? That's funny. Too bad I was talking over it. How to level up the Pokemon in the chat. Let me look this up because I'm kind of curious myself. Can't show the screen. Yep. Let's see what it says. That is so hard for me to read. What does Poke Raid do? Type exclamation Poke Raid. It says to see if a raid is currently running. Is that like an in-stream thing? I'm confused. I'm having trouble reading this. Give me a second. It says you talk. Is it just by interacting? Because it says, okay, how do I get money? Or how do I gain money? Make sure you talk at least once every 50 minutes in the streamer's chat. That's all. Using a bot or macro. And then if you're a sub, if you're a dom or a sub, you make more. Is there anything else I can do besides catching Pokemon? Yes, battling and wonder trades have been implemented. It's really simple too. To trade, just click the trade button. It's right beside the sell button. Cooldown's 3 hours. So battling, make sure you have a team selected. Click the sword in the left corner and you're ready to go. So maybe you have to do it through the panel. Do Pokemon evolve from leveling up? No, at the moment, level caps at level 20 and nothing can evolve. They are planned to eventually be able to evolve in the future. Raids are PCG events. Everyone works together to reach goals to earn rewards. Typing Poke Raid in the PCG stream will display the progress of the raid. Okay, so you can battle each other. I think that's the main thing, it looks like. But you have to do that through the panel, I'm pretty sure. And is it against other... It's against other, like, chatters, right? We should let them guess how old I am first. I'm actually 58. I look terrible for my age. My bones creak. No. Okay, he's good. Didn't get electrocuted this time. I really want to start a podcast. Who wants to be my first guest? Obviously, it has to be me, right? Are you a good interviewer? What questions are you gonna ask me? What am I looking at? Is that a peephole? Don't stick your eye in that. Oh, he stuck his eye in it. Electrocuted this time, or what? I feel like this is unfair to do to an old man. And I'm talking with the character, not me, okay? Honestly, Johnny, I think we'd fly in the podcast charts due to your lovely voice box. What if it turns out I was using a voice changer this whole time? Would it be like a huge drama, you know? A huge scandal, I mean. You think they should do more to the old man? Like what, Sean? Like throw lemons at him? Have a party? Them? What are we thinking? A lemon party? Oh, interesting, yeah. I mean, yeah. Parties with lemons, yeah. Even in just general VC, that's a lot of effort for a voice changer. Actually, it's not. It's actually... I recently messed around with voice changer recently. I keep saying that word. I got voice mod a little bit ago, and I just wanted to test it out, because a lot of people use it, and I wanted to see what it was like, just to have fun. Just have a little fun. And it's actually insane how easy it is, and some of the voices are, like, super advanced. What am I doing here? Yo, Cosmic! How are you today? Hello, is Charlie dead yet? Charlie is alive, look at him. They even made a mannequin of Charlie. So he's like living two lives in a way. I've yet to have anyone die today. I'm very, very proud. But the hour is young. Or the night, I mean. You didn't recognize him by his hat? It's iconic. You wanna know something about hats? I only started wearing hats for the first time in my life like 2 years ago. I know it's not that exciting, but I really hated hats for the longest time. I still think hats are weird. They make me feel so itchy whenever I wear a hat. But they look good sometimes, so... What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Daniel? Did you change your name? Did you change it? Can you wish my sister happy birthday? Happy birthday, sister. Happy birthday, sister. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, sister. 25 is not... It's not real. No one can be 25. Only I'm 25. Happy birthday, sister Lauren. I'm good though, thanks. How about you? I'm also actually pretty good today. I'm happy today. I'm having fun. Just been chilling, playing this. I've yet to get scared, by the way. I haven't, you see that scream counter? It's still at 5. It's still at 5, so... my voice hasn't raised above... What are we at? 10 decibels or something. Tell her her bones are gonna start to ache in the rain. Is that a thing? Is that real? Do people get hurt in the rain? Like, do they ache in the rain? Or is that Irish people only? Fuck, that actually made me laugh. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I just need to jump over something. Jesus Christ. If I had bones, I'm sure they would hurt. This is why I've always thought Sean is one of the smartest people I know, because he knows that jelly life form is the real way to move forward in life. My 1.5-year-old yells happy anytime he hears someone ask how you're feeling today. My, that gives me a memory. That gives me a little core memory flashback. My sister, well, okay, me and my family were on vacation in LA, and there was this homeless man. We're stopped at a corner, and there was a homeless man asking for money in our car. And my sister, my sister who was like, I don't know, 28 at the time or something, handed him a couple coins. And then as we drove away, she just awkwardly said, "Happy!" And we asked her why she did that. She said that she felt nervous and she meant to say, "Have a happy life," which I feel like is still a weird thing to say to a homeless person. But at least her intentions were nice.
Nice, nice. Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Oh, a sub? A gifted sub from Mary. Thank you. Guys, are you gonna send hearts? Look what Mary just did. Send a heart to Mary. Everyone in the chat. If you're a nice person, you'll send a heart to show your love for someone kind. Thank you, Mary. I do, but it's because of my multiple flare-ups of sports injuries. That does make sense. You are a sports person. Harry, I'm sending a deer heart here. Sean was in the Mafia before. Okay, I deleted a good chunk of my tabs in a window, moved in another window to a different desktop. And now you're back! Look at that! Where am I in your room currently, Moonlight? Am I, You said different desktops, so that means what, a different monitor or a different computer? Where am I? Am I on your laptop, your desktop, your TV, your phone? Still experiencing lagging and buffering. For shame. Oops. Hey, out of curiosity, guys, since we just got gifted a sub, it's reminding me of the sub goal, which is that we're gonna do a Christmas karaoke stream if we reach it before Christmas, right? Who's gonna be singing? Who wants to do a song at least in the stream? At least one. Sean, I haven't asked you yet, but will you be joining it again? Because I'm not gonna lie, you very much hard carried every karaoke stream I've done, and I want to use you some more. Another one, please. I already know George is gonna do it, but I would really love if you also joined and sung with me. You have access to goats. You get a free goat! You can flex your golden pipes. You scare me. When is it? I don't know, because we haven't reached the goal yet, so it's not anytime. But once we reach it, then I'll plan it. Probably on a Friday, I would imagine, would make the most sense, because I would like to be drinking a lot when we do it. There's no way we're not drinking, or at least I'm not drinking. I have to drink, is what I'm trying to say. 160p, that's okay, Moonlight. It covers up my blemishes when you're watching low quality. I love during the karaoke stream so people talk shit, like as if like I had some people genuinely saying like it's embarrassing that I sing bad and I was doing it. I don't give a shit, okay? I think it's funny. Oh wait, no, fire! It says fire. That one says fire. You guys notice that? It says fire above it? Now I'm kind of worried. Oh, no, 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 no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to be burnt alive. Fire hurts when you touch it. Shit. Chat, 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 chat. What do I do? What do I do? Hey, Chichi. Happy early Christmas. Oh, thank you. Ah! No, don't you have a card you can use, my guy? Yes. No balls and no bitches. I want you to be burnt alive so I get a sub. Wow. You want me to become crispy. You want me to become dust. Just for a sub. Yeah, that's fair. Can you actually open drawers like this? No, right? That seems like cartoony. I want to see that gorgeous face with blemishes and all. Are you trying to make me blush? Are you trying to make me... Are you trying to make my heart beat? At the sound of your drum. Da 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 da. Swipe that credit card. That way, if I just swipe my credit card into a drawer, wouldn't that mean that I just paid money to get into the drawer? God damn it. I literally got money for opening that. Holy shit. I predicted the joke. A single loony. Yo, heist! A heist was started. Everyone join it if you want to win some oats. We're doing a giveaway at the end of the month in a few days for whoever has the most oats. $25 gift card. Chat, I don't want to be burnt alive right now. The only option I see is this doohickey. But I'm not into that, so let's try to figure something else out. Unless I'm overlooking this and I'm not going to get burnt alive. 5 more months till your actual IRL 2 years. Holy shit. Wait, that means I need to commission some new sub emotes. Or not emotes, sub emblems, right? Or badges, whatever the hell they're called. Because I don't think it even goes up to 2 years currently, does it? Hey yo, EVC 93, what's up? I have a sister born in 93. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Impossible, right? How you doing today? Let's check this again. Maybe there's a secret to not get burnt alive. Let's see. We look into the magical glory hole. That is extremely high up. I see something on the roof. What is that, like a hoagie? Strung up? Was I in that room before? Wow, wow! That is corruption in its finest form. Mint and Mary ran off the oats. The 2 mods, well there's another mod in the chat too, but 2 mods won the oats. Okay guys, you know, corruption, yeah, it's cool. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. It's so cool. How's the devil in me? The devil's inside of you? It's, at first, for the first like 3 hours, not gonna lie, the game was kind of boring to me, but I'm enjoying it now. I'm into it, I'm feeling it. I think it just took a bit. I was used to playing the quarry before, where like shit just jumps instantly, and like it's all like over the top and funny. This is more serious and a bigger build up, but I like it so far. I can't give a rating yet though. And I don't know if it's worth the money, because what was it, $40? I don't know. I don't like paying full price on any games anymore. At least it's not full price. Yeah, full price. Actually, yeah, $40 isn't too bad now that I think about it. Full price for a game where I live is $95, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I definitely don't like paying for full price ever. Because that is stupid. Most games are not even that good on average. Like, most games do not deserve that much money, right? I mean, some do. But I feel like for a story game that's like 8 hours long, can you really... Is that worth $100 of your time? Okay, this is the only option we got. Okay, we're gonna be set on fire in 5, 2, 3, 1, let's go. No fire, just red lights. Is that the groundskeeper? Surely that dude's dead, right? Steam cell right now? Oh my god, is the steam cell still going? Did I miss it? Tell me I didn't miss it. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. 1 second, 1 second. Can anyone find out? Can anyone find out? Goddamn, my mouse isn't working. This thing is so shitty. This is what I get for using a wireless mouse. Please tell me I didn't miss out on the steam sale. It's not loading. Ah. Oh, okay. I still got time. Still got time. Should I buy something right now? No, we probably should play the game instead. Okay. If it's like that price, I really need to be sure that it's worth it. For me, a game like that was Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly, 100%. You know what, too? For like Elden Ring and some other games, let's say like Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, or Skyrim or something, where you get like 100 hours of playtime. It's like, no shit, it's worth that much money, right? But then, I mean, it's like those games deserve more, if anything. Some of those games are so good. Like, it's incomparable. Think about the world of Elden Ring and the mechanics and everything, and then you compare it to, like, well, recently, The Quarry. The Quarry is a full-price game. You think that's equal? Those games should not be the same price, but I guess it's hard to say, you know. I don't make the prices of games. I'm not allowed to make those decisions. I have to stretch. I can't stretch. My arm is stuck. Did I not tell you? Because I started working... Because I started working out again, I got hit with the DOMs on my arms recently, which means that it's like hard for me to like... Ah! It hurts so much for me to move this arm. Jesus Christ. I stretched too. I didn't stretch long enough, I guess. Okay. There, I'm stretching it. Is that good? Is that worth it? Compliment for Mary. Or not Mary, Moonlight. Mary doesn't deserve it. No, I'm kidding. Moonlight. I love that you're here right now. I want you to be here more because you make things better. Your presence is just glowing. But, I understand you're busy. So, quit your school and work, okay? If you want to be nice to us. Joking. Sometimes... playtime doesn't equal price though, but usually it means it's good. But short games can also be worth it, but they need to be really good. Exactly, like it's that's the problem, right? It doesn't equal playtime and price isn't really the same thing, but it just depends on the game. Like I don't know, some good. I really need to get back to the game. I keep talking, but I was gonna say some games. Like let's say what's a game that has like a 10-hour campaign, 8-hour campaign that's good. When I think of games like that, I think of like some of the good COD games, right? Like some of the good Call of Duty games. I don't know if, I mean, I know a lot of people are not into the campaigns, but some of them are pretty good. Like the new one's good. And like some of the older ones, like Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 2, though, even if just for the campaigns, like that's worth it, I feel like, to me. A full price game, like those games and just the campaign alone, like sure, it's only 8 hours, but it's fun. It's like a good ass time. I've never played Sniper Elite. I played the zombie spinoff though. That was pretty fun. What's the best Sniper Elite? Isn't there like 7? Thanks for Lurk Moonlight. I'll just lurk and listen to Camilla Cabello as I work. She does sound a little bit better than me, I'll give you that. But I don't know, I still think I can sing her songs better than she can. Okay, Charlie, move your elderly legs. Come on. You don't know how many years you got left, Charlie. Enjoy them. Okay. Thought I saw a button up here. The doll. It's burnt to a crisp. That signifies that that's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna burn alive. Not very cool. Not very cash money in the slightest bit. Yeah. Shit, do I have to go in there? Do I really have no choice? Okay. I don't like that this game is making me do the dumb thing, but okay.
Well,
why not?
gorgeous.
Oh, Charlie, you
Where have
idiot.
you been all my... Praise the Lord.
Praise the sun.
It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Don't light up, you goddamn idiot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I cannot believe this shit. Have to leave my house at 6 a.m. on Tuesday and Friday. I'm going to cry. I believe no one should ever be allowed to leave their house before like 10 a.m. minimum. No kaboom yet, but it's coming.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Don't make me gift 5 subs. Don't. Charlie. Dude, don't do it, man. Think about my money. Please, Charlie. Don't die. Charlie, think about my outstanding credit card debt, please.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
It's a friendly man. What is this?
What are you doing? Don't.
Oh shit!
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Do I even get an option to save him? That doesn't seem fair. Oh! Lift great, lift great, lift great. Please! There's no way the door would have opened. Oh my god! Yes! Work, man. Work, man. It's lifting. Why are you giving up? Use your old man strength. I know you've got it. Yeah, the metal's probably hot. That makes a lot of sense. I just didn't think it was conveyed at first. Is this smart? Would he really survive this? Holy shit. That's actually really fucked. So, is he dead? What was I supposed to do?
Things are starting to heat up for our friends.
They really?
Charlie's goose may be cooked. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other.
Your haircut is too young
How do
for
you
your
feel about
skin.
Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Mimi, I want a
Let's take
hint.
some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname.
So his name wasn't H.H. Holmes even.
Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
I don't like spiders, that's all I know. I still don't know if Charlie's dead or
Better
not.
get back to things.
Just crispy,
Best
slightly
of luck.
crispy Charlie. Because I don't know, Chad, what did I do wrong? Like, I feel like if I went for the door, he would have been dead. There's no way the door would have opened.
I could have saved him.
He's dead? I'm not believing that until I see his dead body.
What? What the fuck?
No submissives are being given yet.
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Hello, dog. How's it going? Pretty good. I may have gotten Charlie killed. The man may be burned alive. So, not too good, I guess, in that sense. I'm not played the game, but common movie game story really unless we see the body's not dead. Yep, you get it.
I don't see any other options.
How have you been, dog? Mother? Mother of dog?
Nice, nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What's up, Duncan? Thank you for the resub. The 7 months? Yeah. Thank you. You missed a barbecue a minute ago. It was spicy as shit. I know you're into burnt things, so you would have loved it. Yeah, I knew it.
Where the hell are we?
You love lots of 3-letter things, don't you? BBQs. BBQs, ABGs, you know, all of it. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I'm good, hope everyone else is doing good. Aside from the crispening of a human, yeah, pretty good. I didn't like Charlie that much, so I don't really care that he died. Is this Resident Evil Village finally? Yeah, this is a mod for it. This is the new update.
What the hell?
open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests.
The zombies are gonna come any second. Just be patient.
He's watching us.
Did I get anything good for Black Friday, J Killa? Nah, man, I stayed away looking at everything. I should have, though. I'm so stupid. You wanna know why I'm stupid, too? Because I want to go buy a bunch... I was literally looking today to go buy some workout shirts. And I'm an idiot, because I should have done that like a week ago. And instead, or like whenever Black Friday was. What was that, like 3 days ago? 4 days ago? I guess it would have been Friday. See, I screwed up. Bought a TV? Nice. What was the deal for it? Man, my TV I used to have, I got such a good deal for it. I got that on Black Friday years ago. It was like regularly $1,200 and I got it for like $600. Goddamn deal. Or maybe it was like $700. I don't know. It was a good deal though. 30% off. Goddamn. Yeah, I should have bought some stuff. Ozzy told me Pit Vipers had a 69% off sale and I missed it. Nutty. Best glasses ever. Get prescription Pit Vipers. You got new running gear for Black Friday? How often do you go running? Like you're still pretty into that? Or what? My cardio sucks, dude. I'm trying to up it. Trying to get better. Try not to feel like I'm dying after 10 minutes.
Keep looking around.
Swimming is the thing I like most. Maybe I need to start going swimming again once per week. I would love to have a membership to a gym that has a pool or a community center, but as I discussed recently, they're $80 a month here to get a membership to a community center. Fucking shit. Don't I have a pond? Dude, do you want to take a risk swimming in my pond? Have you seen it? Do you want to find out what diseases wait in that pond? I'm actually shocked no one has ever fell in the pond in all the years my family has lived here. For context's sake, we do have a big pond in our yard. And it was a man. It's huge. It was a man-made one by the people who used to live here, and the water is like black. And no one has ever been in it before. Not until I do a boat stream in that water. $18 or 80. 80. It is $80 here to go to community center for a month. So I just go to regular gyms. I mean, regular gyms are overall better, aside from, like, for gear, they're better. But yeah, so I pay 20 a month now. After I get out of my current shitty deal, I'm gonna be paying like 20 a month. You run every morning? Hell yeah. So I can get the dogs on the trail. During summer I go sea swimming. Don't let the waves take you away, okay? Become a mermaid. You have it in you, I know you do.
Please gather by the lobby doors in reception.
You've made love in my pond? You know what? That explains the new life that was formed in there. I think you, like, contributed to the new to a whole ecosystem of offspring. You created a beautiful thing, Zach. In a way, you're God.
Worth a try?
I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
That's a lot, but I think that's the going rate. It's weird though, because I think some of the cities nearby me have cheaper community centers. Like, I don't live downtown. Like, I'm in Vancouver, the Vancouver area, right? I don't live downtown, but like the gyms downtown, pretty sure you can go to them for like $10 or $20 a month. But for some reason, all the other cities get screwed out of that deal. Maybe that's like their forgiveness for people having to pay like 20 grand a month for rent in Vancouver. You thought I meant for a minute ZAQ? No, this Zach spells his name like a normal human. somewhat normal.
Mark?
They have
Give me
met
a
though.
hand.
They did meet one time, those
Think
two
we can
Zacks.
bust through this thing.
My parents loved you. Okay, but what about your middle name? I'm not gonna say it unless you want them to know. But I remember that dinner where you met the other Zach. You were telling them about your middle name, and dude, me and that Zach still bring it up all the time. For some reason, it just killed me. I don't know why. Let me know if I can tell people.
3, 2, 1.
It's bizarre. Absolutely not. Okay, I won't. Ah! I missed the thing almost. Good thing I asked.
Kate,
What happened?
we'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry.
Shit. I'm scared of the dark.
What? This wasn't in the script.
Aw, he doxed himself. His name's Zachary Piccadilly McCockner. Oh, god damn it. Now you're gonna have stalkers and shit. Yeah, it's up to you. You're just an attention seeker anyway, so maybe that's what you want. Definitely, right? Totally you. I go for a spin class at least twice a week. It's 35 euro a month for that. It's so expensive in Canada land. Yeah, well, I don't know the exchange rate. Should I look it up quickly? It is $48. Yep. Wait, no, that's not really that much more than I pay 40 a month for the gym. So that's not really that much different. I would pay that for a pool, to have an extra pool. Yeah. You should hear my Uncle Barry's middle name. Do you by any chance have an uncle named Jack? Who owns a horse? What? I can't see shit. Oh, I have a flashlight. Sick. Okay. I hope there's no ghosts. I'm quivering at the thought of it already.
There was a farmer that had a dog and Bingo was his name. Obingo.
It's a shit ass name. Just another card. My uncle's name is Thomas Mary, and that always gives me a Google. It's very common Catholic as heck Ireland to do that back in the 50s. What do you mean? He has two names? Two first names? Or is it like, that's his middle name, the Mary? Hydration check. It's his middle name. Good ass name. Oh shit. Is that me? No, I don't think so.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't...
Oh yeah, the craft dinner. Laura Murphy, senior electrician. Electricians are never happy. I missed something. It was the Katie telling me this time. Jesse, I quit with him. Oh, Jesse, I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will have already left the island. Don't come looking for me. I quit. I'm done, says Monica. If we argue like cat and dog, but we argue like cat and dog, and I always ask my mom to reassure me I am not named after him. You aren't, right? Is there a meaning behind your name? Actually, that's a pretty interesting question for most of chat. What was the meaning behind your first name? I was named after my dad, sort of. It's complicated. He has like 3 different names. Is that a crow? At this time of the year? Okay. Still didn't scream. My dad wanted a complicated Welsh spelling of Owen. I like your name. I do enjoy it. I like the spelling of it. It's neat. But people probably butcher it a little bit, don't they? They say like Owain. Monica, bad. You should have given your 2-week notice. Hey, that's what... Yeah, you're right. She deserves what she got. That's what you're saying. Okay. How dare she be a bad employee? She should have known. She should have known. Okay. Dwayne? What?
Stay close.
Obviously.
How the fuck would... Why would someone think your name is Dwayne? It doesn't have a D. Owain. Have you ever considered changing your name? I have. No. Oh, you know what's funny? When I was a little kid, when I found out that I was named after my dad, I got really upset. I cried because I felt so unoriginal and I was so incredibly upset about it. I don't know why. I would like cry about when everyone would mention that my name was... Because I thought, well, specifically, my name's Johnny. Or like, I go by Johnny, right? But when I found out that my real name was John, I was so upset I cried because I felt like my life was a lie. I guess it was, I wasn't upset because it was my dad's name. I think I was just upset at the idea that my name wasn't actually Johnny. Named after my grandmother on my dad's side. My middle name was picked up by my mom's mom so she didn't feel left out. And my confirmation... Wait, my middle name was picked up by my mom's mom so she didn't feel left out. My confirmation name I picked because it's my mama's name. Aw. Confirmation name. That's like your last name? Or what does that mean? Oh no. Tech, what are you gonna change your name to? Or I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. But I mean, technically you can just go by whatever you want. You don't even have to legally change it, right? You could just tell people it's your name. Everything's made up when you think about it. None of us are real. We're all in your head. It is getting so hot in my house right now. I think my parents started the fireplace. 1 second, I'm gonna turn off my heat. Oh, they absolutely started the fire. I can smell it. There's a barbecue. My house is so unnaturally hot. I fucking hate it. It is unreal. As an Irish person, all I hear is my nana's named Mary, my aunt's named Mary. Just everyone has that, right? Most common name there or something. I guess that's kind of like my name. Everyone's named John. So many people have my name. I'm not original. You like the Y better. It is, I'd say it's cuter, right? It's funny, I find that, when it comes to my name, I find that, like, I go by, I go by lots, kind of I go by a few names. I'd say, like, 10% of the people I know call me Jonathan. 40% of the people I know call me John, and then the rest is just Johnny. I feel like my guy friends, most of my guy friends just call me John. For the most part. Confirmation name is given / picked for you as part of a Catholic ceremony when you're 12/13, a coming of age in your faith. Wow, I didn't know that. That's like for everywhere. It's not just like Irish thing. It's specifically Catholic. My family's not religious, but I mean like our overall, like our cousins and all that, they're Catholic. You thought Zach would be cool? Hey, so long as you don't spell your name with a Q. for Zach. That's a good name. You are Johnny to me. That's what I like to hear. No, I'm cool with any name. Like, people can call me whatever. I do feel like a Johnny. When I look in the mirror, I say, that's Johnny.
There must be something useful around here.
Oh, that's your grandpa's name? It's you know what's funny though? It's weird for me to hear about old people with the name John. He seems like such a young name. Some names don't suit young people and some names don't suit old people, right? Like imagine calling a kid John is weird too. It's unnatural. This game is very dark, by the way. Something scary happened and I couldn't even see it, it's so dark.
Keep looking around.
Piece of candy. This is my 2-year-old daughter, Bernice. I'm not hella Catholic, I do be agnostic. Same! But at that point in my life I can tell my mom that or she'll be upsetting and regretting. Yeah, we is the same. My, what's funny, technically my family's Catholic, or at least like my dad was, but he's not really. Or I think maybe he believes in it, but I don't even know if I don't think he even does. But it's like his family was Catholic. But no one in my family was religious, for the most part. We were never raised like that, thankfully. I mean, for me. I shouldn't say it's a bad thing, but, well, it's not a bad thing. I just mean, like, I'm glad I was raised the way I was for concerning that, because I like that I could just form my own opinion on it.
No point just standing
at
around.
An older age. I'm very lost, by the way. I feel like everything looks the same to me right now. It's so dark that I can't really get a sense of where I am. I think this is right. Okay. Where did we come from here? I can't see anything, guys. Spiritually or in the game? I'm lost in every sense of the word, okay? Mentally, physically, sexually, virtually. Did I go across this? Did I? I don't remember this. I don't think I went here yet. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't do a balancing.
There must be a way out.
My mom's very chill. She was never forceful with religion, but at the same time, she lights candles, says a prayer for someone if they've fallen ill. She uses her faith with intention, if you get me. That's good, yeah. She doesn't push it, right? Or like she doesn't, like, think ill of people for not being religious, right? I hope. Did I jump down? What? Wait, I was just here, wasn't I? Or no? Okay, maybe across this.
There must be something useful around here.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Come on, do your thing. Even Jesus thought ill of the religious. What's he up to these days? I feel like he hasn't said anything in a while. Not at all. She gets interested and asks people a million questions. It's like my friend... How do you say that name? Gufrin? Gufrin? She's Muslim and mom asked her a million questions about her faith. That's good. I love that. Wholesome as hell. It's good to be open for everything, right? I remember when I was like a teenager, for like a year or two, I went through a phase of like, oh, I was atheist, and I was like, oh, people who are religious are stupid and stuff, but no.
Mark,
That's just cringy.
give me a hand moving this shit.
You should always respect what people believe in, so long as it doesn't hurt anyone or is discriminatory. And besides, I'm open to everything anyways. I'm agnostic. So I believe anything is possible. But let's not, we don't need to get too much into that. My religion is crazy mad religion. Johnny's God, Johnny's life. That makes so much sense. And we're a very corrupt religion because you need to donate. But you're kind of wrong in calling it religion. I mean, it's true, but it's also more of a it's like a cult, right? You thought I was a bitch boy. Oh, I'm both.
Huh.
Do you guys have a favorite character so far? Like, is there anyone who you absolutely do not want to be dead? The dude, I forget his name. Mark, maybe? I think his name is. Oh, I don't want him dead. Everyone else, I really don't give a shit about. I still don't want them dead, but like... Mark seems cool. This is, you know, I realize this is like Saw. This is definitely like Saw, this game. And I guess real life too. Like, wait a minute, is Saw based on H.H. Holmes? Maybe? Like, would he do like sick games and stuff? I was very toxic surrounding religion after my dad passed, but then it ended up being what I was ended up being what I was publishing. University Sociology of Religion. Wow, really? My new study, The Cult of Johnster. The most dangerous one. Back in the VIP days of Cult of Lamb. Good game. Probably Jamie only because they're the protagonist IMO right now. I feel like Jamie's not the protagonist. Well, I mean at the moment. Did you just mean at the moment? I guess so, because you said right now. Because I think the redhead is probably the main girl. Maybe not. I don't know. Is there even a main person? Still waiting on the death sub until we get that confirmation on Charlie. You're gonna stay waiting.
Monica, please shut up.
I think it's bullshit if Charlie's dead. I don't think I did anything wrong to cause his death. Do we want to press this? Oh, this is how he killed the construction workers, I guess.
Shit.
Free key. I don't like the whiny lady who they were trying to make their way back to at the moment. I don't like her either. She's annoying. Monica's the girl who quit. Yeah. Recreation of their deaths for sure. Ryan Hart. It says 8. Did all the other cards have numbers on them too? Shit, I didn't even read it properly. So I hope that didn't cause my death somehow, because I did not properly see what that said. Keys are pretty good at opening doors. This does kind of feel like Resident Evil. I mean, why? Because it's dark and it's third person. Yeah. Staple of that. Who the hell is... What Pokemon is Passimian? Passimian? Someone's watching me. Doors keep closing behind them, yet they continuously walk through doors as if there's nothing gonna happen. People in horror are dumb as shit, we've learned. Always will be. Always have been. He's the water monkey? I don't think so. I thought that was Pan something. There's Pan Sage, Pan Seer. Pan something. Pan Squirt or something? Here. The water one? I don't remember.
Hello? Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Tasmian is a monkey. Oh, okay. Ah. Panseer is who I was thinking of. But you were right, it was a monkey though.
Hear that?
This way.
They don't even know Aaron is dead yet.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upbringing. Trauma.
They're
socio,
crazy.
But they aren't.
You know what I mean? Let's just find Aaron.
Let me talk, please. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I remember Morello from last stream too. I forget who they were. Is this the same note I've already read? I've spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist attraction experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as they are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine we'll pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner S. Wallace Ave, West 64th Street. 64th, I said. 63rd. I'm pretty sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Dumet. Yeah, he's fucked. It's weird though, because I think the Dumet dude left the island when this is all happening, so I still don't think he's the actual killer. Like, maybe he's responsible and he's working with them. I mean, obviously he's working with them, but I don't think he's the dude that's going around stabbing us. I can't see shit right now. Maybe my brightness needs to get turned up. Oh, I have a flashlight. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Money. Me lucky coin. What? No, this is your moment. Just kill him. Just rush him. There's 3 of you. Come on. That's some bullshit.
Can you see him?
I hate that. I mean, maybe it's realistic that people wouldn't rush someone with a knife and all that, but I just feel like it's the smartest choice for that many people to do something. Just bite
Guys?
him.
Over here.
Numb his limbs off.
Holy shit.
Is this?
We don't
This
know
can be
what it
Aaron.
is.
I'll watch the door. You guys look around.
Find Aaron. Explore the surgery. Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Mott's tomato juice. Has to be. No other explanation.
That smell. My God.
Is still alive? There's no way Aaron is alive.
This is hers.
Why did it have like a sharp thing on the bottom of it?
Shit.
There was a way. There must have been a way to save her though, right? I screwed up for sure.
Here! I found her!
It's a bomb. Holy shit.
Jamie, wait.
That probably hurt. Oh no, she looks like a ghost now. That's even scarier. That's impressive. Whoever could do this is pretty smart. External cardiac pacing.
What the fuck did he do to her?
I like that you're just like, honestly impressive. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Don't fucking
True
touch
craftsmanship.
me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are
It's
moving
gonna
again.
be a fun.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay
madhouse.
close.
Thanks for lurk, Dogmum.
Kate! Hang on!
Holy shit.
Mark!
The way he fell was kind of funny.
Jamie! Wait, no!
Alright, it's Jamie's time to die.
Fuck.
Oh my god! Oh! So he's gonna get cut in half. I wasn't ready! It just went into acid. Like, oh, I'm so dead. Somehow that camera would have made me live. I want to reset so bad. Come on, it's just hot water. You're fine. Did they not just agree to stick together? Yeah, they are actually stupid. That one girl, man, she pisses me off. The redhead. She's so dramatic. Runs away instantly. Yeah, God, what? Oh, they're so stupid. What is this thing that I'm holding? Is it a camera too? I don't understand. Little handheld thing? I want to hurt the man who's doing this. I want to let him know that he's not a nice guy. Really hit his ego, you know? Shit is locked. Oh, okay. We good? Oh! I thought when it doesn't say hide anymore, you don't have to. Don't tell me, is he dead? No, right? Wait, maybe something's gonna happen. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can kick him. Fuck, dude. Maybe the playthrough's gonna be done tonight, since I'm just getting everyone killed.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
If Mark dies, then I've officially lost two of my favorite characters. I think I even like Charlie more than these two girls. But I'm not giving up hope on him yet. The man's still alive somewhere. These puzzles are so bad. This is not a puzzle at all. Shit. No, then I go to this one, then this one. Insane. The developers really went out of their way for that one.
There we go.
I still have my flashlight, right? Yee. Shimmy time. Is a demon awaiting me? No demons, please. I've had enough. I just want a friend. Not to
Are
be
you
murdered.
fucking kidding me?
Why is she freaking out about this bedroom? I don't understand what's weird about it. Oh, that's the chapstick. Which reminds me. Can someone buy me a chapstick in the chat, please? My lips are begging for it. Crying for it. Thank you, Mint. I love you. I thought that was another person. That scared me. I mean, technically it's a person. I'm double lucky you can't afford hydration. I'm lucky you're poor as shit, yeah. Good job on being poor.
What the hell?
Really? Really, 1D? Really? Damn you to hell. Damn you to hell. Okay, see ya, tech. You're lucky you have no Canadian mods? What are you talking about? You're Canadian. You know, whoa. You know what's funny? I don't have a single... All my mods are from a different country, right? All my current mods. Because you, Mint, you're Canadian. Sean is American. Mary is Irish. And Robert is Australian. Shit! Liam, or Ari is Australian. Also, I should probably let you know, they don't go by Liam anymore. They prefer to go by Ari. Screw time. Don't be sorry, Mint. You didn't know.
Oh, what the hell?
And trust me when I say they do not. They're not that. They're not like that to get offended. You gotta talk and all that. So don't worry. I know. Yeah, but I also know how it feels to be dead named. Right, of course. But I was just letting you know that, like, we talked about it. And, yeah. Why's my nose so itchy tonight? There's a little goblin that lives inside my nose that's scratching me. Making me itch. Horribly. Did I inspect this? No, I didn't.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
That's actually pretty expensive. The man wasn't messing around. He should have streamed it on Twitch. Oh, that's like the dude I keep seeing. I keep seeing like cover art of this guy. Is that Charlie? Wait, is it? Because the smoke, right? Or no?
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
I've
been to
no
the
clue.
art museum downtown. They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end.
Thank you!
That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor.
I don't know, I feel like
an architect.
finding some coins on the street is pretty cool compared to all of that. Who followed me? Beats by KO? Is that the name? I think so. Thank you for that follow. Welcome them in, guys. Welcome to the herd. You look tired, Johnny? I'm not tired, actually. That's the funny part. That's the hilarious part. Is that I'm not funny. I'm not tired. I'm a little hungover because I was drinking last night, but I'm not really tired. Now I'm so insecure about being tired. I'm like, I'm not tired. You're tired. You're the fucking tired one, okay? I know you're tired. I'm looking at you. You're always tired. I know that feels sometimes. I go through intense hyperness and intense sleepiness.
I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me.
I am a little hungry, though. I'll say that. Chat, tell me the tastiest meal ever. What's the tastiest food you can think of? If you say it, I can imagine it in my belly. I spent 10 hours on a jigsaw puzzle yesterday and I didn't sleep last night. What is the puzzle of? Poutine? Oh, poutine's so good.
Ah,
Pasta can be pretty good.
look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first?
Not into
Well, come on, then. Huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
He killed the guy he interviewed?
There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Weird. I want to get a snack. I'm taking a break. We'll do a words and stream break, guys. I'll be back. Oops, where's my camera? And hey, thanks for waiting, guys. I know it was a long wait. I put some food in my belly, but I came back a while ago and people just weren't done playing. You're greedy and you wanted to play more. Where's my game? What's up? What have you been up to, everyone? Did you find your true self while I was gone on my break? You were playing Fork Knife in between? How many matches did you win? And yo, what's up, Shady? The Omega bitch himself. How's it going? I'm just playing a spooky game. That's all I'm doing right now. You worked many hours this weekend? Doing bitch work? Nah. You work on the weekends? What do you guys prefer for, like, I mean, I guess it's mainly a work question, not really school. But would you prefer for work, like, let's say you work 5 days. Do you prefer them to all be back to back to back, and then you have your little weekend break? It doesn't necessarily have to be on the weekend. Or would you prefer having, like, 2 days off in the middle of those? You know what I mean? Like, a day off in the middle and then at the end. So it's like you only work 2 or 3 days max. I've always been more of a fan of that type of work. But then again, it is kind of nice having that weekend break too. Oh yeah, the tree farm. Christmas and shit. Hey, think about Shitty. You're bringing people Christmas joy. Every time you worked, you've been in school. Yeah, so I guess you wouldn't know yet. I prefer 2 days, a break, then 3 days, then a break. Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought you meant like every day was a break. Spreading it around. Don't sprinkle any drugs into those trees, okay? Your days off usually Wednesday, Thursday. Lately, you really enjoy it. But those are back to back, right?
Who says self-help books don't work? Come on.
God, I'm so strong. It's insane. My muscles burst. A 14... Wait, what? We sold 2 trees to a hotel this year. A 14/15 footer. Holy shit. My family... Man, I think one year we had a 9 footer. I don't even know how that's possible. Was our ceiling that high? ST manager, I work twice a week starting soon. One day in the AM and one day in the PM. But right now I'm working my ass off for a tryout season. Hell yeah. What do you prefer? You prefer PM, right? I think. I did 10 days in a row recently, and then I had 4 days off, and that was nice. Hell, during the 8 day between 2 jobs, but those 4 days were chef's kiss. Oh yeah, that was when you were like joyful, right? A couple weeks ago. I remember one time I worked 30 days back to back years ago. That shit was insane. I even worked on my birthday. That was in my birth month. The month I was birthed. I was on a grind. This game has an annoying camera. There's something not right with the camera setup in this. It's like it's too close to people or something, especially when you enter like some rooms. In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning, writing 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so I assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time, 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening, writing, 5 p.m. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner, 9 p.m. Wait, what the hell? I can write on it? Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. would she know that? Spare room code 1999. The worst year. I prefer PM. I don't like being at school 6 a.m. Who the hell would, right? Some sickos. Let me tell you, those trees heavy. Oh, but you're strong. You could lift it with one arm, right? You got it. Come on. Manny Sherman? Ew. Sorry for all my Manny Sherman viewers out there, but not a good name. The Beast of something. I didn't see what it said. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They've been nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong and an ox still as strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get into a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mr. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words? I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor, such as everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Mary? Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. What? Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. Just like how I like them. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you just not say that they had... Can you not just say that they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. Did she find it difficult to face anyone? I don't know who these people are. I guess someone who got murdered. I mean, like the parents of someone who got murdered. Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most was her uniform, still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, dangerously small, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. She's basically a pit bull. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings. The only open shops were liquor stores which had bums, had asses outside them, drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned in my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep, a brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one, the voice unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. They mentioned their interviews? Oh, wrong way, god damn it. Is that it? Midday to 4, and then 6 to 12 midnight was rough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro, I doubled up with 5, 6. Hell yeah. My man. Who's crying? Tell them to quiet. Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh. No one has used that sound alert, I don't think, in damn near 5 months, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. That got me better than I've ever been gotten. Ever. Okay? Like, because before it was used pretty often. But someone clip that, please. Dawn, it's nice to see you, you monster. You know why it also scares me? And you think this would make it less scary, but I think what creeps me out is that I have a window to my right, and that's where the knock sounded like it came from. And I'm on the second floor, so it creeps me out, the idea that someone was tall enough to knock on my window. Like, somehow that's what bothered me about it. You monster. You wonderful monster. What have you been up to? How have you been? EVC got to. Okay, I'm not alone then. We're scared together. Thanks for making me feel less embarrassed. A dog bowl for us to drink out of? Ow, ow! I'm a dog. Bark for me. Bark for me, chat. Bark for me.
Connie.
Horrible name. You have a way to make an entrance, clearly. Goddamn. What a shit drawing. I'd be crying too if I was that bad at drawing.
Crying, Mommy.
Good chat. Good dogs. Beast body burgled. Arkansas, right. Fuck, stupid name. Arkansas this week. The body of the so-called Beak of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, AR. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it may be an individual. Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, a spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals. Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news." Sounds like a bunch of idiots. Fun fact, Johnny makes his mods bark for the fun of Coin Wednesday begins. We all line up, bark, then he pelts us with coins. Good mods. You know what you're worth. And I've been decent enough. I have an appointment on the 2nd to try to figure out what's wrong with me / what causes my dizzy spells. Aw. I hope it's nothing serious. Update us. Well, if you're comfortable with that. To be fair, Dawn, they're mean to me too. So I have to give it back to them. I do be blocking the text my webcam. Yeah, so from what I've seen, there's no real happy medium for the webcam placement in this game. Because when I put it on the left side, that's where the characters are. The characters appear on the left screen. So I guess me just having to read it out is probably the best option. Then again, I could try it. If you fed them, they might not be. I don't want to test that theory. They're scrappy. They can get their own crackers and rice fed in the wild. They don't need me to feed them. It's 1999.
Focus.
1, 9, 9, 9. Thank God it's not the 1940s when I said that. Oh, here's a death. Premonition time. I don't like that they spoil it with premonitions. I kind of rather just go into it blind. Because then I wasn't surprised the way Aaron died. Shady's a bitch. Shady's a bitch. You still think Charlie's dead? I think you just want me to give 5 subs. I don't think Charlie's dead. Because I don't understand that ending. That was stupid. If he's dead, then that's just bad game design. Very bad. Hey, has anyone in okay. You son of a bitch. Has anyone in the chat watched this game already? Have you seen a playthrough of it, or have you played it yourself? Who the hell are you?
Oh my god!
Is she okay? Quick, wake her up. So he turns the people into like Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Hey, 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 this is Charlie's room. I'm pretty sure. Maybe he's alive, maybe he's alive. Charlie's alive, I just know he's alive. No, 5 subs. No subs gifted. You seen some of it, yeah? Up to this point? Like past this point, or what? Yeah! Charlie do be charred. Hell yeah! No 5 subs. But I think Mark is dead. I think Mark is gonna die. It's the guy from Shadows of Evo, the Shadow Man. What's that? Is that COD? Is that zombies? Yeah. I've seen snippets in other streams where I have them as background. Oh, okay. I'm so happy. Charlie, if you somehow die after this, after you just survived like a miraculous situation, then yeah, you deserve that shit. Couple minutes of attention before going back to your games. What are you playing right now? Hey, what are you playing lately? Is it just me or is the camera too close lately? It used to not be like this in the game. I swear the first stream I had, the camera wasn't this zoomed in. And people, why are you entering this? I guess I'm entering it, whatever. Nothing bad has ever happened in the washroom. Should be fine. DVD and Stardew? They're like the same game, aren't they? You're wrong, Mint. You're wrong. Naked people. Yeah, maybe this is a good spot for the camera.
I love being on the left side. It makes me feel strong.
Is it a cup? Federal Bureau of Investigation, Department of Justice. FBI. I can smell the pork on it. Yo, Flipside, what's up? How's your night going? What's up with me? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, and I can't see shit right now, but I'm chilling. Did you do anything on the weekend? I don't understand what's happening. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I feel like I'm supposed to do something in this room, but everything's blind. Oh, okay. There we go. No way this guy's still alive. What's a mannequin? That man didn't do a fucking thing. Going back to work tomorrow. My life. Fuck my life. For how long? I was just asking Chad earlier. You missed it. I was asking if people prefer, like, if you're doing a 5-day work schedule, do you prefer having, 2 days of work, then a day off, 3 days of work, then a day off, then repeat, or do you prefer 5 days, then 2 days? You do way more than that though, don't you? You'll do like 20 days of work and then like 10 days off, won't you, or something? Maybe not 10 days. You don't do 10 days off. You know what I'm saying? I think that's your schedule usually. I just haven't up to talking, socializing for a while, but don't want to play alone. So I like that for DBD and Stardew allows me to live out my dreams of being stable. I know. You slept with the whole town of Stardew Valley? Hell yeah. Go off, queen. Capture every STD in Stardew Valley. I know they're full of it.
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
No shit, it was fake. Did you not see his head? What? I have to do one of these?
They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want. Please, please, I'll do anything. No. Please.
Oh, I'm so stupid. The scene where this dude appeared and he got stabbed in the chest, it was an animatronic the whole time. It was never anyone real. Yeah, man, sometimes like 20 and 4 or 5 and 2 days off. That's the life of a tradie. Hard worker. I think the 5 to 2 is bad because you use all that first off day to recover, then your second off day is tainted with the horrors of 5 more days. Yeah, but you know what? It just, people have different ways of looking at it though, because for a lot of people, and like, I can relate to both sides, but I was going to say also, having those 2 days back to back kind of feels better too. Or like, it feels almost like more time together. You want to know why? Because let's say it's a normal 5 day schedule. It almost feels like 3 days because that means Friday night you can sleep in and stay up late. So in a sense, it's almost a little bit more. There's pros and cons. Hey, get out of here. What did I do? Another premonition? Really? No? Okay. Oh no. Keep off riding on the conveyor at any time can cause severe injuries. No! It looks fun. Why did text appear for a second and it's gone? Do I have to sit still? Remember to switch off and lock out and stay clear of the moving belt. Oh god. It's crushing time. Okay, let's go for a fun Disneyland ride. Space Mountain who? Oh! Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, I'm quick this time. Oh my god! Literally, that was money on the line. Right there. Oh! Huh? Oh! Oh! Hide! Oh no. Guys, this is literally like $25 right now on the line, or like 30 for me. Please, please, please. No chance would I be able to do this. Oh. I almost screwed up by pressing it. No.
Oh!
Holy shit, this is brutal.
Please! Somebody! Somebody! Please, please, you fucking bastard!
Get the fuck up, jump, man! I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. $35. Coming right up.
Nice, nice! Very nice, Shiza-chan!
Thank you, Crazymadman, for the 5 subs. Really helps me out. Was there even a way to escape that? Yeah, I screwed up the heartbeat. That would have been probably it. I couldn't do it without you, Crazymadman. You're a really great person. Thanks for those 5 subs.
Shit!
It's me! Get in here!
I can't believe Charlie survived the fire and that's how he ends up.
God.
That's so shitty. What a joke.
What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Have you seen Mark?
No. I've seen Demet, though. He's creeping around.
At this point, I just want everyone dead. Why even try? I give up. Why not stab in the back? Yep, I agree. There was a part earlier in the game where there was 3 people who saw him, and they could have rushed him. They could have rushed him. You understand me? You understand me? Could have rushed him.
What is all
They could have killed him. No way would he be able to fight back.
Recording
Come on.
deaths, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
Ali roll, hello.
It's more than that.
How are
He's
you?
got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole
How are you?
building
How are
from
you?
here.
How are you?
How
How
far
are you?
down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting
Sounds
around
like a
the
bunch of pussies. That's what I'm saying. Pussies for sure.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put.
Charlie wouldn't say anything because Charlie's currently
That's
grinded up.
Probably just his theory, but
Charlie
he can't
used a grinder
reconcile a
in the wrong
human
way.
doing this stuff.
The wrong type of grinder, I mean.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just
I have a
crazy.
deep voice? No, I don't. You
He's
just
in
have
full control of what he's doing.
deep
He's
ears.
just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical.
Subject,
That's
my
not
order.
crazy. No.
Can I talk? Okay. Thank you, Brandon. I've instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress.
He's wearing the mask as part of the
Fucking
performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like.
Alright, you guys can
low
just read it
self-esteem?
yourself.
Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really. Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
I hate these characters.
I'm sure he fits the profile.
Yeah, don't ever let me talk
Bullied
out
as a
loud.
kid,
How dare you not
checked
know I'm
anger.
streaming this?
As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Only 3 people left? I still think Mark is dead. Mark might be dead, or he's about to die.
He likes being in a position.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please?
Chicago.
Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me?
1 second. Ow, my arm. 15 more subs? What, for the sub goal? Holy shit, actually, yeah. Or 16, looks like. Wait, that actually does line up, like, super well. Doesn't it? Wait, no. Is that 15? Yeah, that's 15. Instead of tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, it should be subs, switches, and doms. How about Bratty? So, what is this game, by the way? It's called The Devil in Me. He is in me.
Hey, sir. Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
He choked on his donut. What's the purpose of the game? It's, the plot of it is you're a documentary crew that are going to this island to, make a documentary about the serial killer. From like 150 years ago, and this guy's like copying him.
Maybe we can open those shutters in
You
the
think
lobby.
Charlie's still alive? If he can survive the burning, he can survive, like, the crushing and gutting.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
Charlie, Aaron. Yeah, Charlie's a little dead. He's crossed out. You notice that? Dark basement, Jamie South Corridor. You have to put him back. They just have to put him back together like IKEA furniture. Yeah, but just like IKEA furniture, they're gonna mess it up somehow, right?
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket.
People can put jackets on?
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Impossible. Manuals in Swedish. All human manuals are. That's why we need to ask our parents how they're able to read it. Did I come from upstairs? I don't remember. I think I did, right? I already read this. Stop. I can't read again. Please. Where'd I go? Down?
Hello.
don't understand. Investigate the control room. I already did. What am I missing? What the hell am I missing? It must... Is that an elevator? No, it's not an elevator, right? Or no, it is? I don't understand. I just don't get it. What's my plan after I finish the game? You mean like what am I playing next? Or what do you mean? Stop it! I'm finishing Stay Out of the House on Wednesday. And then I was gonna say I'm playing Makeup. But yeah. Who knows what's planned for next week? I have ideas. I have some things planned. I ain't spoiling them. Tune in. What am I doing, dude? I've clicked everything. Don't do this to me, game. I hate when it's not obvious. Oh, we can just go downstairs. You gonna tune out? What? You don't like that game? I'm so stupid. Yeah, I could've just went down here the whole time. I can't read it? Okay.
This is everything about me.
Personal health and medical form. Patient's name, Jamie Tiergan, 26. Identifying gender, female, ethnicity, African American, blood type, A positive, eye color brown. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter really. Handwritten notes, self-destructive tendencies, impulsive. Kate Wilder. What? Oh, it talks about her medication. Additional notes, recurrent PTSD. Oh, they hella dead. Medication, inhaler, current or recurring condition, asthma, allergies, house dust, borderline narcissist. Nice. What did it say about the other person? Recently treated for acrophobia. What's acrophobia? What's that? Interdestin. Extreme or irrational fear of heights. Oh, I thought that was called no, vertigo is not the same. What am I saying? Vertigo is a condition. I should know. My dad had it one time. Still does, technically? I don't know. June Collins, 41 years old. Open-minded, simple to coerce. Healthy, seemingly no major health issues. Perfect to gaslight. Nuclear family of 5. Strange extended family. I don't want to judge how strange they are. Fluent in Spanish and French. Ambidextrous. Nice. Travels a lot. Runs late at night. Runs when traveling as well. Oh no. Running is evil.
We're not the first, are we?
Andrew Collins, 38. Average bill. Did amateur boxing deal with first? Question mark. Unknown medical condition. Follow up on this. Right-handed, insecure. Small but close extended family. Will they call him? One parent deceased, other ill. Medical bills equals pressure. Caffeine addict. How quirky. Michelle? Initially appeared... Wait, what's her last name? Is it Obama? Initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated. Rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered the hotel later last night. Opportunity? Bathed away from family room. Noticeably tired towards the end of the day. Drink socially. Use this. Heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day. Give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Jesus Christ. Now what? I did all this.
He's
Oh, I did?
profiling us.
Is that really shocking? We've already been over this. Can I write in it now? Maybe? What? What did I press? I changed it. We already read this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I swear I did. What am I holding? It's like a makeup thing. A makeup mirror or something. Now what? Like I've done everything. I have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck here. Like I'm not gonna know what to do next. How scared would you guys rate this game out of a 10? Should I prank a friend of mine with Taylor Swift song lyrics? What? Just the existence of Taylor Swift is scary, you're right. Oh, have I not been up here yet? I forget. I don't think so. Have I? No, I have not. Yo, nice drip.
What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda.
Audio played before I clicked it.
I've tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But,
Am I supposed to stay and listen? I hate that I can't bring it with me. That's funny. I mean, that's stupid. I don't know what to do with this information.
Over here!
Okay, I found it though.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shit box is real.
He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time. Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky,
These people are
James.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous.
So fucking
Come
dumb,
on.
these people.
There's no second chances here.
They hurt my
It's
head.
my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just
If it looks like it's going south,
These people are
get the
so
hell out
stupid.
of there.
No argument here.
Yo, Zephyrno. What is this? It's called The Devil in Me. It's like The Quarry. You saw The Quarry, right? Or I think you even played it, maybe? It's by the same people. And the point of it is that we're a documentary crew that are investigating an old serial killer, and now we're getting, like, played with and hunted. I've gotten 2 characters killed so far, out of 5. How's your night been? Nervous. I need that, or confident. You should take it.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
What would I do in this situation? Rush him! I would have ran after him instantly. Me and the other, like if I was just by myself, obviously I'd be scared of rushing a guy who has a knife, but I meant like if there's 2 of us, dude, what else are you gonna do? There are 3 of us. Easily. Yo, Tack, guess what? I gifted 5 subs. I did it and you didn't get any of them. I'm sorry. I gifted it randomly, so I didn't get to pick. I just pressed gift 5. Cause Charlie died. Charlie is kill. But there's a good chance someone else is gonna die any second now. Chapstick, Jack! Bro, my fucking closing cashier dipped on me and left in the middle of his shift. Are they gonna get fired? What would you guys do in this situation? Do I have the wrong ideas? Oh, it was all a trick just to get me to hydrate myself. Rigged, honestly.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
3rd floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Fuck this up so
All
bad.
right. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, money! I love money. I can eat it. You wouldn't have gone in the first place, and there you go, there's a smart choice. It kind of depends why the left. What? I forget what I asked originally. That caused that. That caused that response, I mean.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Keep to the right? Oh, they don't mean like in the hall. Just, okay.
Was this on the map?
Oh, why they left. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't scream. I haven't screamed once today. Are you guys proud of me for being brave? Clap, clap, clap.
More rooms being built. Huh.
Yay. More money. My little collection of coins.
I love tasting every coin. Yummy coins. Mix it with... Ah! Oh, that almost got me. It wasn't a scream. It wasn't a scream. It wasn't a scream. It wasn't. There's no way I'm counting that. You picked the one section that needed renovation. Something isn't gonna work. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. They said stick to the right, right? So I guess I gotta go right from here too. I don't know. It's a dead end though, isn't it? Spoiler, let's see what happens this time. No, not the stinky gas. No, anything but that. Not the stench. That's a room filled with your guys' breath, I'm pretty sure. This is a weird ass room. It has windows and it leads into a different part of like an inside place. No building that has windows inside is a normal building. Where'd I go? Oh.
Shit! Come on, bitch.
Am I gonna fuck this up? Bluff. Bluff?
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho!
Oh. You're kidding me.
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Guess we did good. Common villain slow walking. It's like Michael Myers, right? You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Jamie, fucking run!
Oh, God.
They clipped out of nowhere. If they get separated again, I swear. Some of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen are in this game. I mean, I get they screwed up, but oh my god, they keep separating. Is that dude from A Clockwork Orange? You'd have to ask him how much he likes milk. Never mind, it's just a British person. Thanks for the censorship. Good choice. You would have got banned if you put the I there. You don't have the B pass.
Shit!
What is it?
A button. There's
Whoa.
a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Move! Move! Ah! Ah!
You ready to press something? Holy shit.
I think if I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah. This thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
Who do you want dead?
I'm so sorry.
This feels unfair.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
No, I'm not gonna press it. Don't press it. The hell's going on? Crows, apparently.
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I chose this, Kate. And if you get the chance to fuck the med up, do it. Promise me. I promise. Oh, fuck. Jamie! Thank you! Thank you! Survive, Kate!
That's actually really fucked.
What an excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise.
Do I owe 5 subs again?
It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's.
Are you kidding me? By the way, that was more than $35. I just got a notification from my PayPal and it said I spent $39. Somehow. So I'm paying $40 for each death right now. This piece of shit game. Are we sure she's dead? No, I don't think you can stop someone from dying. See, that seems a bit unfair. I don't like that idea. I feel like if it's someone would have died no matter what, right? So shouldn't that not be my fault? Or what are we thinking? I'm gonna have so many oats. I'm gonna get the gift card at the end of the month. You're right. The button doesn't even look like it was connected to anything. What would have happened if I pressed it? Would have actually killed the other dude? Yeah. You don't really need to see liquid mush, which is left. I don't know. Didn't we say earlier, movie rules and game rules is that if you don't see a body, it's not dead, right? Yeah. There's no body. There's no body.
Don't be scared, song. Sadly, it didn't work. Charlie. He managed to escape the furnace, only to fall straight into Jumet's grasp.
I'm still mad about that Charlie death.
Did the hint I gave you earlier...
The all-knowing man said that she's traded her life for Kate's. Good point.
Perhaps you'd like another.
I don't know. But no matter what, someone would have died.
Sir Arthur can help us. This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip. Have you read it? You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so. I think that last bit might refer to me. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as always.
I agree with this. I was gonna say the same thing. I don't think I should. I think if it's something that I didn't cause, I don't owe 5 subs. But just to make up for it, I'll gift 1 sub. I would gift 1. Is this gonna let me do it? Some goofy ass music.
nice. Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Okay. There. I'm just happy myself smashed a sub goal. If anything. This guy's the killer? Oh. Is it possible to save everyone? I have no clue. I feel like it should be though, right? Wow, thank you for the thanks, Tech.
Watching very closely.
Oh, that motherfucker.
What? What? She didn't die. Are you kidding me? Thank God I did not gift 4 more. Even though the all-knowing seeing eye said that she died, she didn't. Okay, well if someone else dies, I'm only gifting 4, okay? Yeah, the rules! No body... Oh, I'm so stupid. It's okay.
I owe you.
No body, no crime. Ridiculous, dude.
Havana Unana. This bitch forgot that she could watch the stream on her phone.
Phones do exist. Even a console, even a Switch. Welcome back, Moonlight. Honestly, if you're gonna kill more people, it's better than that it's in the quarry than this one. Dude, I killed so many people in the quarry. Well, not main people, but I killed like that whole family, the Hackett family. Okay. Well, so far it's been the rule for this game. No body, no dead. And is the rule when we didn't see Charlie, he wasn't dead. And we didn't see this girl, she wasn't dead either.
Come on.
This game scammed me out of money.
Hear that?
Ah! Fuck!
The scream was weird. I feel like it was unnecessary. If these 3 people never die, yeah, I'm scammed for sure. Did the other guy die? Charlie, the older guy? Yeah. Good job, Moonlight. Oh no, this guy's alive. Are you strong? Is he floating? You see that? His shoes weren't even touching the floor. Man has the rarest sneakers around. Or he's Jesus, maybe. How do we manage to piss off British Jigsaw anyhow? Just existing. Oh my god, Moonlight. Rush time.
Come on, hurry!
Actually got me, kind of. Slipping time. Oh! Yeah!
Get away from me!
You mustn't breathe.
Don't breathe.
Try not to breathe challenge. Impossible. Gone wild.
3, 4. Fuck. Just breathe.
I fucked this up last time I did this. That's what got Charlie killed. Please jump out. I feel like this makes no sense to stay in here. Please. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate that there's money on the line for my dumbass mistake. Oh, okay. Oh, she turned into a rat? Oh, never mind. I love the killer logic. I'm not doing it to every single locker. Or maybe the rat's coming. The rat's gonna rat me out. Ratatouille, you son of a bitch. No! Runner stay, runner stay, runner stay. I know I shouldn't be able to pause this game, but runner stay. Guys. Run. Okay. I'm dead. I knew it. No, I'm not. I'm alive. Run. They've never done a Y prompt yet. That almost got me killed. I'm genuinely sweating. My hands are so slick right now.
No!
What?
Get your fucking hands off me!
Oh, I saw a premonition of this. Save. What?
Baby! Run! Stay away from me.
Holy shit. Yeah! Nah, he's not dead though. He had stuff that broke his fall.
I take back all the times I called you bitch face. You're my fucking hero, Kate.
He's awake 100%.
You'd haunt me.
You're not wrong.
These dumbass characters. I'm so pissed. They're gonna get killed. Or maybe he actually is dead. He looks pretty twisted.
God damn.
Man turned into a pretzel.
I didn't know you had that in you. Nice job.
Thanks.
The fucker's dead. You saved us.
We still have to get out of here.
Which would be a lot easier without him on our asses.
Now if she puts on the hat, she becomes the killer. Right?
Rot in hell, asshole!
Yeah, why not? Why? Yeah, let's not stomp his face in. Yeah, that's smart. I fucking hate these people so much. One second, I'm just checking something. Who called it? Who called it? I tried looking for Quarry, GameStop, and Best Buy and could not find a single copy. It probably doesn't exist for that console. Do 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 do. I think we might beat this tonight.
Don't stop!
I'm too scared to... Oh. Oh. Man, they really want this character to die. The game needs this woman dead to progress, it feels like.
Are you okay?
I'm in one piece.
Whew. Can the Switch even run the Quarry? I feel like it couldn't. Maybe it was like a streamed game. Don't they have that for some Switch games? It streams it. How much longer am I streaming for? I have no clue. I don't really feel like stopping. I mean, yeah, I just don't really feel like it. You like heartbeats way better than the dumb hold breath mechanic. The hold breath one wasn't even hard in the slightest bit. You just had to hold a button. This one is better, I agree. I still think there's ways they could make it more exciting though. But like I feel like it's mainly exciting because I have money on the line. Then again, I mean, if you don't want a character to die, it's pretty exciting too. These people are actually some of the stupidest people though. They were so dumb. The Quarry was not released on the Switch? Wow. Yeah, that makes more sense. Didn't seem like it could be. I don't understand this item she's holding. Oh, it's a flashlight. Oh, is it actually a makeup mirror that has a flashlight on it? I think it is. Cool. Huh? A bit of a premonition. It wasn't really any skill or obfuscation to the hold breath. I butchered that. At least with the heartbeat, you have to pay more attention. It's true. It's true. Bibble and PS4, Xbox One, they're all half off target. But for $20, the game's worth it. Quarry. Anything more? No. Not a chance. In my opinion. I don't know. Even then, I feel like the best way to experience those games, like if you've already watched a playthrough, I don't see a point in playing it. It's for me personally. I think because there's like yeah, you can some characters can die, but like realistically, there's not much replay value in these games. They're fun for like a first playthrough. Aw, they're hugging. Are those the people in the beginning of the game? That's such a cheap-ass jump scare. But it got me. Can't see shit, dude. Does that count towards the scream count? I didn't scream, did I? I just said... Right? Did I scream? I feel like I still haven't screamed today. I don't think I've scrummed. No, then... Yeah, nah, it doesn't count then. Alright, see you, Moonlight. Good luck. You spent too much money for Black Friday? At least in a way you saved it though, right? I guess, kind of. In the long run. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Thinking. It's my thinking noise.
I guess this maze was a cute garden feature. Once.
Funny joke, woman. Funny haha joke.
No. Oh, this is a dead end.
You can easily climb that.
This is supposed to be a way out.
Or it just leads to more of the maze though. Because if you're giving up on climbing that, you're doomed. There's no hope for you. You're gone. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to actually look at the map. How do I know where I am? I guess I'm at the table in the middle, right? Okay. To the right? Wait, to the right? I can't see shit, guys. I don't know if I'm like facing the right way that I think I am. Okay, well, I don't understand the symbols and the way the walls look either. I just heard what sounded like all my bowls being broken in the kitchen. Why? Is your roommate sleepwalking again or something? Okay, let's go up, then left, then right. No, this doesn't make any sense. This literally doesn't make sense. Literally doesn't make sense. Okay, there's this entrance right here. Let me see. If I piece how this looks, I can piece it together. So it curves to the right, then there's an entrance. So there's a path to the right and forward. Curves to the path. It goes up. Curves to. No, that can't be it, right? Oh, it's upside down. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So if I go through there, I need to go forward, then left, given a choice, then left, then right. Left, left, right. Immediately, this is not right. I'll check again. This is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be stuck here for so long. Okay. I have no clue how to read this. You think she is? She broke my 2 fave plates 2 weeks after she moved in sleepwalking. Oh no. Not the golden plates. Did she buy you new ones at least? Guys, this game is so dark, I'm lost. I'm lost in a maze. Who would have thought that'd be possible? Am I gonna die if I take too long?
This is gross.
What's gross? I don't even see anything. Is this the right way?
What was that book you lent me?
Okay, it looks like
Navigating the Maze of Anxiety?
Yeah, well, I could sure use that now.
You know, it wasn't about mazes.
Yeah, I got that bit.
Look, I don't want it to come across as if I thought you had a problem. Just
They're naked,
sometimes
look
when
away,
I'm going
chat.
through a shitty time, I just assume that everyone else is too.
I know. It was good.
You read it?
Yeah, read all of it, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, not much of a plot, you know, not much character development, but some good stuff in there. It helped.
Good.
Sissel. Can never trust
I'm
anyone named
glad.
Sissel.
I gave
Huh?
a copy
Why didn't
to
you read?
Charlie, but
Read
I
it.
don't think he's
You
got round
fool.
to opening it yet.
You fool.
You fool.
Ah, why? Why did you click away again? I was holding it. Okay, I blew it third time. Yeah? I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know. I think I may be just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he is Harrison Lee, the infamous horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him, too. Can we spend some time just the two of us? Dear Kurt, I thought it would be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. I'm in distress. Well, then you should try to move out of there. You know I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we have to take him everywhere with us. By your own admission, he is a fucking nightmare. And it's getting me down having him around all the time. Dramatic. Cecil? Cecile? Really? I mean, there's definitely a name that's pronounced like Sissel. Pretty sure. I think it's spelled like that. Cecil? You're sus. Oh, I thought she was a mannequin. The way she was standing like that. Ah, shit. Which way? Left or forward? I don't know. I don't remember the map. I don't remember. Are
we going to die?
Perhaps crushed? Oh, I sure hope the villain doesn't crush me between their thighs. Oh, I would hate that so much. No, please. Please don't put my head between your thighs, Mr. Villain. Please. Grab it. I swear to God, woman, if you don't take that with you. Yeah! And now, I stab her with it. No? Okay.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
I'm confused. Oh, it's not powered on, right? So. Do we even remember where we saw the thing for power? Guess we just need to follow our nosies. There's something about the camera in the darkness that makes this game pretty shitty to navigate. Like it's too close up. The camera is giving me a headache. Am I alone in thinking this? That it's just like way too zoomed in on stuff. No, you agree? Wait. Oh, I'm so easily lost. I think it's this way. Yeah, it must be this way because of the wires. Yee. Good job. Proud of you. How will we die now? It's almost an hour past bedroom. Bedroom? Even though I'm not tired, I should go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good luck, Johnny. Aw, I hope I don't keep you up too much, Doglum. You have a good night, okay? Enjoy your sleep. Good dreams. Thanks for the lurk. One dose of sleeping meds? When you say sleeping meds, do you mean melatonin or no? Just actual meds? Okay. I don't know what to click. Get out, come on. Remember that time we let the guy get away after we could have killed him? That was good. Good memories. Melatonin infused meds. Sounds fancy. I take melatonin every night, which probably isn't good, I don't know, but I feel like I need it now, which also isn't good.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday.
Hey, Mint, you played the fish game, right? Do you think I would enjoy it? Should I stream it?
Monday has been identified as the Shoeshine Killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
The Shoeshine Killer Lamau, what a chump. I know, you think you'd pick something better. You think he would drown his victims in shining juice? I don't know if people shine shoes, if I'm gonna be honest. That's apparent. You didn't enjoy it that much? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't play it then. I don't own shoes, so he couldn't kill me. You're a genius. You figured out immortality. The devil won't even come for you unless you own a nice pair of shoes. What? What? I was going into like the corner. Your bare feet keep you sacred. You have virgin feet, don't you? What are you doing? Oh. Hello? What are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Did I already go through here? No, I didn't. No. She's gonna get her head chopped off. He's gonna have a pair of hedge clippers ready to snip. Whoa, this is big. Kurt Hall. Publicist. Not a private sis? Okay. Is that a sundial? Mark is still alive. The boy's good. They've barely even shown him though. I don't even know what he's up to. All I know is that his camera got messed up.
What are those things?
Got acid. This perspective makes you dizzy. Me too. I really despise the perspective in this game. Something about this third-person camera up close is making me nauseous. Or not nauseous, but it's just headache-inducing, kind of. I feel like the Quarry wasn't like that. Oh.
Run! Go!
Goofy running. Stupid ass running.
Move your ass! Go!
Wow. She gave up. Oh, a barricade or run? Barricade. We're dead. We're so fucking dead. We're done. Ah!
That door at the far end!
I don't know. Ah! Pausing the game's cheating, you're totally right, I'm sorry. Last time. Yo, what's up, Brenda? I just finished my Lord of the Rings marathon. Like, all of them? Like, 3? I watched the first one yesterday and watched the last 2 today. Holy shit, did you watch the extended versions or no? There's still 2 versus 1, they should whack him like Carol Baskin. Yeah, but he have an axe. He has an axe, I mean. This time I understand them not wanting to. But the other times, they're clowns. Goofy ass people. Just like the dog. Goofy the dog. Climb or run? Run!
Run! Hurry the fuck up!
You're kidding me. Come on! I hate when doors are about to close. Just in general.
Come on. Please don't do this.
Don't tell me I just had 2 people die. Oh, the schedule command isn't right. Okay. Now I'm back to Mark. I've caused 2 deaths so far. Maybe 4 now. No, I still want to watch the extended version, but you gotta buy it on Prime Video. Oh, I when I watched the first one, I used somehow a source that was free. Why am I doing quotes? It was free, but it was, you know, a little dubious. On his inside, Sean, Goofy is a werewolf, and so are you. Okay, 1 second. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the schedule. Bear with me, I am a bear. What days do I stream? Sundays? Even I don't know anymore. Tuesdays. Wednesdays. What if he started talking, he sounded like Dobby? I'd want a refund instantly. I'd be livid. I don't think I would have such primal fear. Like, I don't think I've ever had so much primal anger than if that happened. Okay, maybe I should stop for the night. We're getting close. I think I should save some for the next stream. I'm thinking so. Is it the end? Yeah, I think it's the end. It's been like 5 hours, right? 5 hour stream. Pretty good. Pretty girthy if I do say so myself. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting. For chit-chatting, if you will. Where is the credits? There they are. Is it gonna have my name in it? Oh, I have to do a little dance. There you go. Alright. Hey, thank you to Crazymadman for all the gifted subs. Thank you to Duncan McCockner for the gifted sub, or for the resub, and thank you to Mario for the gifted sub. We're getting closer to the karaoke stream, potentially. Oh, it looks like it went. Did it go back down? Wait, is that not correct? 68 subs up there, but then... Huh? No. Yo, Twitch is dumb. Twitch is stupid. Twitch is incorrect. Let me update it. Twitch, you're so stupid. There we go. Okay. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. I don't stream tomorrow. Yeah, you know my schedule. Everyone, of course, knows my schedule that never changes. I'll be back. Why am I looking at 2 different chats? I'll be back on Tuesday, 4 PM, with more of this. The finale of this game, The Devil in Me. Find out where that devil's hiding inside of me. He's a slippery little bastard, that's for sure. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. And check out my socials. Oh, I can't link them for some reason. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. Thanks for, yeah. Wait. Should I raid someone? Nope. No one I know is on. Okay. And I don't want to raid for this game, because I might get spoilers, right? We'll raid for sure on Tuesday. Yeah, so remind me, please. Good night.